Congratulations. Congratulations, Karen. I mean, congratulations, random anonymous user whose name totally didn't just show up in chat. I'm just giving you points because I feel like it. That's why. Because I love you. I have some tea. Hi, Emerald. It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's really late for me to be starting up a stream, but it took a while for Hubs to get home from the shop because he's usually there fairly late on Wednesdays. Sometimes he gets lucky and he gets out of there at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. You're supping an energy drink like someone's trying to take it from you. Don't take my energy drink. I can't tell if there's an ad starting or not, so I'm just going to do it. It says there's an ad starting, and then it said... It's so confusing. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Aw, Catatonia gave me a shout out 6 hours ago. What a sweet person. Science gives me a shout out like every stream, whether I'm in there or not. It's in the here, let me twitch.tv/Siri bot. I think it's on the page and you have to go turn on the setting. Oh, that stream title is begging for mischief. Look, we already know what goblins you all are, and that's fine. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Here, let's see here. For full instructions, information, and all available commands, check out the card link in the Twitch panels below. Okay. Go here, Karen. Copy. Paste. That'll take you straight to the page where it'll show you the different commands that it can use, including !ad timer in your own chat.
Thanks to Admiral
Chicken
_B for my sub gift. Often lurking when watching stream, but very appreciative. 9 Poloons.
Miro was doing Miro things in several streams earlier today. Huge thank you to Miro for that gift sub. For Chicken Roo. 11 months. Yeah, so I think it's in your own chat. You type !add timer, and then it will then notify chat. And it also says when the ad break is over. See? It says the ad break is finishing now. Hi again. Chicken Roo, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying your sub. And we have some new emotes. Chicken Roo, we have some new animated emotes. I went ahead and I snagged some from Etsy, which like in a pinch can be a really great. I like this one because we haven't. We're gonna be celebrating the new year coming up pretty quick here. In fact, if you want to, you can also do this. Yeah, I couldn't resist the rave rubber chicken. I saw that somehow and was like, well, that needs to be a part of our channel. Honestly, I think it's a pretty awesome thing. Like, hey, I'll pay $3 to $5, sometimes $6. And oftentimes the ones that are a little spendier will come with additional like versions of an emote. So like the disco ball one, I think I paid $6 maybe for that, and like one other emote from someone. Yeah, the person took the time to design it, but makes it so you can instantly download it on a whim. I'm happy to pay $3 to $6, you know, per emote. And some of them will have bundles too that'll have a bunch of emotes, like animated and static emotes for like however much money, and it's less than you would pay to have them individually commissioned. They're not going to be like 100% guaranteed to be unique to your channel, but like now that said, if you want an emote artist to commission to work with on a specific design, there are tons of people out there willing to do that. And some of those people who have these Etsy shops where they sell them would be willing to do that with you. You just need to message them and ask like, what is your commission rate? And if they have commissions open, they'll tell you, and you can get something awesome from them that's special and like unique to you. But hi Miro, welcome in. We just had a Chicken Roo resub courtesy of you. Thank you, Miro. It was a 6-month gift sub, I think. Gifting subs is discounted right now, but only when you do single month. I think you can do it at the higher tiers, but you have to do single month to get the 25% off. It's time to get original ones. You think 2 years now, you need to grow up and do some things. There's so many awesome people you could go to for artwork too. I think really you just need to find someone who's done emotes for other people and you enjoy them. Zam! Oh, I thought that was a Pup Time emote. It's you, Miro, with all these. I thought Zam had a... I don't think, maybe, who knows if Pup Time is even in Zam's channel. Shh, the bot is here. Everyone don't behave. Because you put so many animal emotes in there, I thought it was a Pup Time message. Debated. I'm gonna try to... even if RC doesn't end up wanting this yarn, there was talk of whether or not this yarn would be a choice for a dice bag. And so I'm just going to go ahead and do the thing and get one started because I know that somebody would probably want this because I think that Swole Maz was talking about wanting one like this. We like to keep Miro busy right up to the last minute before his vacation. Yeah, we're still trying to figure that out. I pinged, dude, Brenda had a wild stream. They broke Brenda's hype train record twice in a stream. Somebody came in and did like, I don't know how many, 100 bombs. It was nuts. It was definitely a Flenda. I said Borkin 2 electric Flendaloo because she's like, they're not doing this again. Oh my goodness. I was trying to think, like, I'd like to reintroduce doing something to commemorate subs, you know. We used to do the origami stars and they were really fun. But it was like just that got out of hand fast. That escalated really quickly. Did I hear about the level 55 train war earlier today? No. Is this Pirate Software? Pirate Software has been having some wild stuff going down in their channel. But then did somebody else try to challenge them? I feel like they've broken the all-time Twitch record, if I'm not mistaken. 55 is as high as it actually goes. There is actually a cap. There is a cap to hype trains. It's level 55. Used to be level 5, but wasn't really a challenge as they are friends, so they were encouraging each other. Oh, that's so cool. I've enjoyed hanging out in his channel. He's it's a two-person dev team, but usually it's Thor that's on, and he has a very pleasant voice. And I made the mistake of thinking my TTS message would make it through while I was in the stream. Sent a cheer and asked if he had ever done any voice work or theater, and then realized how far behind he was on like playing TTS messages, and I was like, oh, that's. Who knows when he'll get to that? Totally fine. It didn't bother me one bit. I was like, well, maybe he'll answer. Maybe he probably did answer the question at some point, but I was like, I can't stick around right now to find out in like 3 hours or maybe tomorrow. I'm happy for someone in the creative categories getting that kind of support. It's really awesome. Okay, 24. What other, was it wasn't the Ferret software, was it? Was it Ferret software? I don't know. Was it another dev stream? Hey, and if nothing else, like, this is also like really great exposure for, you know, indie games and indie game devs, and helping people understand that that is totally a viable thing to do, and that there are people out there who want to see those types of things succeed. I don't know. Miro, did you get some sleep? I don't know if I'll be doing show and tell tonight. It depends on if anybody's posted in there. So if you want me to look at show and tell, let me know. We do have some posts in there. We'll do it at we'll do it after the first ad break. Admiral Baru. Okay, great. You're working on a song parody, but it's not done yet. Hurry up, Cranston. Get good, Cranston. Come on, speed run it. I thought about timing this to see how fast I can make one of these, but I know what'll happen if I try to time myself. Hi, Rizika. I was just looking at show and tell and admiring your work again with that balaclava. Looks so good. No. Are my hands? My hands aren't where they ought to be, are they? Yeah, they're okay. Yes, I do. I do want to see that, please. It's not even that I'm so worried about, because I think, do you know, Miro, I really do think that the speed running the Amis is what is difficult. Sure, I think that if I do enough speed running of any kind, it's hard on my wrist, but the Amis in particular, because of having to hold like much tighter tension. Yeah, that's an issue. By the way, is Becca still live? I haven't even looked. Oh my gosh, I have so many tabs open. Becca is still going. Wow. Are you going night-night, Zammy? Good night, Zam. When's your next stream, Zam? Did you guys know that Zam is a streamer and a crocheter? And very good Las Vegas buffet company. And Canadian. Zam is a Canadian. Dope. I'm trying to figure out, it's been so long since I've used Streamlabs. I was trying to figure out how to set up alerts for live space through Streamlabs, and I feel like there's no way to do it without also having Twitch alerts. And so then, like, multi-streaming is kind of a problem. Simulcasting, whatever you want to call it. No. This might end up being RC Maniac's dice bag that he bid on. in the Starlight auction. He expressed interest in this yarn, but Maz also did. And the other one that I made is at the shop. And Hub said that people have been coming in and asking about them and looking at them, but I sent 3. I sent him to the shop with 3 of them. And so far no one's bitten, but we'll see. We did decide to price them at 60 bucks a pop. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's a pretty fair price for something like this, for how long they take me to make, especially considering they have a lining. I was going to tell him he should throw in a set of the less expensive dice we have in the store. Maybe. Like, bundle it with some dice. You're okay. Hey, take your time waking up. It's very mellow in here. It's hard, you know. I feel conflicted. I like when it's a little bit quieter and I can get some progress made on something, but I also like the excitement when it happens. I'm not gonna lie. But it's also okay if it's mellow, because then I can get some work done. So it's a win-win. And I'm just glad that you guys are here hanging out with me. Because I could just do this down here by myself, or, you know. I told Hubs, though, I was like, you know, this week is the week to try to take advantage of the fact that we don't have early morning commitments, and for me to do some streaming at night if it's possible. How's your stuff coming along, Miro? So you said you're doing like a biphasic thing. So how many hours are you sleeping at a time then, Risika? And then how long are you awake in between? Maybe run a buy $300 worth of get this dice bag free special. Well, you have all that the dice now. Now you need somewhere to put them. Be like, don't kid yourself. You're gonna buy $300 worth of dice. It's just it's not a question of if. You're currently sleeping about 3 hours twice a day, so 5:30 to 8:30 both AM and PM. Ah. That could be one set of dice, right? Yeah, I hear though, like, because I was like, oh, is dice something that would be easy to make, you know, like custom dice made out of like resin? But the difficult part is ensuring that they are like perfectly balanced, because, you know, if they're dice, they need to be capable of rolling any of the numbers on them, like with equal, what's the word I'm looking for here? Probability. Yeah. I mean, you know, you could... Oh, weird. There's like a little tiny bit of brown. You could make a set that are just for sort of display, like, or like you could make a big 20-sided dice that's like has like, you know, flower petals inside of it and stuff that's, you know, that you make it clear that it's not meant to be used for like important gameplay or whatever, that it's an art piece. But I don't know. The more expensive the dice, the less likely people are to ever roll them, right? Isn't that funny? We pay more for stuff that we are like hesitant to use. Hi, Connor. What's going on? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Butt spot. So I did mention that at every 25 sub point mark, I will be taking advantage of the discount through the 2nd to gift a sub to someone in chat. If nobody can raise their hand to say they don't have a sub, like, I'll just do it for the first person I see who doesn't have one. Then I'll just do it randomly if I have to, but I'd rather give them to people who are here. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Woo! I had a panic attack for a second that I had messed up the first stitch of this round and I was going to have to rip all the way back to, like, not only this round, but the round before that. Oh, my. Just waking up speedy today? I'm speedy or you are? It's coming along, but you had to take a huge step back because of inexperience. The thing is, you attach the ceiling foil to the wall, which is a big no-no. It produces an enormous amount. Oh, no. Which in turn... But hey, at least... you figured that out. You need to build a subframe to attach the foil to it. It's slow, but it's going. At least you figured that out now. Right? It's funny because I don't think of, you know, this as fast. I'm sure it looks fast to people who... You know what I mean? So it stinks that you had to go back and undo some of your work, but better now than, you know, after it's already causing problems, right? In fact, I mean, depending on the piece that I'm working on, Connor, like, I honestly don't even have to look. This piece is a little different because I have to go into these V stitches, so I have to make sure that I'm crocheting around the right part, if you will. Like, each of these dragon scales is completed by crocheting around these V stitches. I'm just used to it, yeah. It's like... It's actually kind of hard sometimes to, like, do, like, if there is something I have to do differently, or if I do a big piece that's in one kind of stitch, I'll find myself having a hard time switching to a different kind of stitch. My brain just goes, nah, that's what we're doing now. I do want to work on the Woobles stuff, but I also really need to make sure that I'm, you know, chipping away at all these charity things, and I got a lot of stuff I need to mail out, but I still need to set time aside. Like, you know, just the day flies by. It's so difficult. I went upstairs and I did easy bake oven stuff with Melanie after streaming earlier today. And that was fun, but it was time consuming because it takes 16 minutes per little cake for it to cook. And then we had to clean up after that. And then it was time to make dinner. And then Finn came home with his friend. And I said, yeah, the friend can stay over here. He stayed at the friend's house last night. So now the friend is staying here. And then, you know, I got to like take the dogs out like 14 times and unload the dishwasher, reload the dishwasher, unload the dishwasher, reload the dishwasher. All the laundry that we always constantly have in the house. It's just, it's wild. And right after I cleaned the carpet, because we had a puppy accident on the carpet today, they had another accident on the carpet. Like almost directly after I cleaned it. One of them had another accident on the carpet. I'm just like, why? Why me? Why today? You know? You love the colors. Me, you, yes. Yes. Do, 058, yes. Do. Wait, I threw an extra one in there. There's only 4. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. 058. Yes. The neck on your balaclava took a little longer because it was made entirely from back loop only stitches. Yeah, the ribbing in crochet is a giant pain in the butt. What's up, Luna? Yeah, kids are on vacation, so it was good. You don't use Twitch often, so you just searched crochet, and here you are. Let's go. We like that. Yes. You caught me actually crocheting. Yeah, there's a Miro just put the creative subdirectory in chat. So do you usually, are you more of like a YouTube or TikTok person? What brings you over to Twitch? And are you working on anything right now? And if you want to share pictures of your work, we're actually going to do something in our Discord server called Show and Tell. You're not obligated to join the server or to post. But I know a lot of people like sharing pictures of their projects, and I like looking at them. So if you want to join our server, you can. And you don't have to be a subscriber or anything like that. It's open to anyone, as long as you follow the rules, which there aren't a ton of them, but, you know, they're there. It's kind of the basic stuff, like treat each other with kindness and respect and all that. And then, and be 18 and over. And then there's a channel called Show and Tell under the Twitch category that you would post in. If you join it with a username different from your Twitch username, and this goes for anyone, I'm explaining this to everybody, not just you, doo-doo-doo-doo. Make sure you let us know that over here so that we can assign you a role. Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, readers. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for raiding. Do you want to pick my toppers? Thank you for the follow as well. Wannabe Bell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, readers. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a great night. How's it going? How was your stream? What are you up to? So I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, that's the story behind the username. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a really cool raid video for you guys. I'm going to play that for you. And Erin, if you want to choose my toppers, let me know. You finished the dragon with the rubies? Ooh, if you have a picture, please do post it in Discord. You use YouTube mostly, or on Twitch, because a friend was streaming for a bit. Currently, you're crocheting a pouch for all your hooks. That's very cool. Right on. Anything green. I'm wearing my mint ones already, so I can just keep these on if you want. I have another pair. These are Pair Eyewear. I am a Pair Eyewear affiliate. They're really fun. They have magnetic toppers. So I can keep these on, or I have the irises from the Van Gogh. Which one do you like better? They're my favorite. I love irises and rhododendrons, which grow here a lot. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I'm a mom of 3. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. Been married for, I don't know. We've been together for almost 15 years, which is nuts. We didn't get legally married until we'd already had kids and stuff. Just unrepentant hippie, children of hippies. So I've been crocheting since I was 7. I am working on a dice bag. And this is just a red heart acrylic yarn. Rhododendron is your state flower, yeah. They're really pretty flowers. I love them because they come out right as the weather really is starting to gear up to like real spring. I love crocuses too, though, because those were blooming when both of my boys were born. Here's our read video. It's so much fun. My friend put this together. It's a really nice introduction. And it also might help you understand just how fond we are of our fart noises and rubber chickens around here. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. So there you have it. You need to get pictures of this piece. It's done, but you have to take better pictures of it tomorrow. I'm going to snap a quick picture and post it to your Discord. Sure, yeah. I will turn off that extra command. Thank you, Miro. It's hard because I used Stream Elements exclusively for my commands for a long time, and then we were having trouble with some stuff, and so it was actually a good thing that I had a bunch of them in there, and I turned a bunch off, and then I turned some of them back on, then I turned some of them back off again. Then I turned them back on, and I turned them off, and then they were on, and now they're off and on, and some of them are on, and some of them are off. Here, I did it. I did it. I did the thing. I did it. Oh, I get it. No, what we want is this on. And then I will go. I understand. You said double command, and I thought they were saying the exact same thing, but now I understand. They're saying different things. Okay. I'm going to change that one. We're going to keep it, but we're going to call it this. They just asked me if they can borrow one of my computer monitors while I'm live. I am live!
No, you're live! You can do without one!
You junkies! Get out of my office!
You're hoarding all
Get out of my office!
You're hoarding all the monitors!
Get out!
There's enough for all of us!
Out of my office! By the way, I have permission from the one who does not belong to our household from his folks. I've told them before that I stream from the house, and they're not opposed to him appearing on camera. No! Out, everyone! He's getting so tall. Henry's getting so tall. It's freaking me out. Anyways, I wasn't kidding. I said I had 3 kids. I have an extra one in the house tonight. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really happy. Was it Liz that brought you here? Or was Liz just saying like, hey, it's awesome that you came over here to YouTube? Do you know Liz? Was this your fault, Liz? Do we need to give Liz credit for bringing you over to Twitch? Raven Blackheart gave me some links for helping Henry maybe get started making games. I think it's time to give him something creative to do with gaming that isn't just, you know... I mean, hey, I love playing games too. He's been playing a lot of Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 again. They played a ton of that back in the day. Oh, Sleeping Luna. So our friend Sleeping Luna Designs is also known as Liz. I was just curious if there was a connection there. Thank you, Karen. It was pretty funny. We have ads. Wait a second. What does it say? Pre-rolls are off for 23 minutes, but an ad starts in an hour. I am so confused. Twitch, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Well, I didn't mean to run 2 3-minute ads. Hello, Razor. I could say the same to you, couldn't I, Razor? I don't know, maybe you never left. I am. I'm trying to see if this will work for somebody for a charity auction commission that they won, and they've had a little bit of trouble trying to decide what colors they want. And so they were asking about like, well, is it the kind of thing where I could pick different colors for each of the scales? And I was like, not particularly. You have 3 different streams going right now. It turned out so dang good. I want to see it. Here. So normally we do it after the first ad break, but it's telling me we're not going to have ads for like another hour and 13 minutes or something crazy like that. So let's just do it at the 1 hour mark of the stream. Or we could do it now, since Arid just read it in and posted in there. Let's just do it now. And that way, if you need to, you know, if you want to like go like take your animals out and stuff like that and go do whatever you need to do to wind down from your stream, we'll be sure to look at it while you're here. Okay. So if anybody else wanted to post in there, we're going to do that right now. There's a cute, we'll start with this adorable picture of Puffle's dog. Ah! What a sweetie. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Karen knows the person who did the wood part with the resin. Learning how to use Procreate, watching their beginner videos, and made this. This is really pretty. I like it. This is from Ian. Hey, tell those boys they need to play a board game with you or something. And it's also 11 o'clock, so maybe everybody should just be, like, getting ready to, like, lay down. What? Okay, there's a ton of clean blankets on top of the dryer, Moni. Very cute art and very cute dog, yes. Pick stitch test pattern for the Mario block. Your interpretation made by fire. How cool. Ooh, I'm excited to see this come together, Karen. That is so awesome. That is so cool that you're like, oh, I don't crochet, I don't cross stitch. And you didn't say, darn. You said, but I could figure out a way to do this with something I know how to do. How neat is that? I love that. This is awesome. I can't wait to see it. And this is for the back. And I get what you did here too, because I understand what you're doing. You're treating the blocks of 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 16. So 16 times 3 is 48. And the pillows are 48 stitches across. So each of these blocks actually represents a 9 square stitch chunk of the pattern. Very cool. For context, this is the pillow pattern that I tested that I don't have down here now because it's upstairs with Hubs. He was kind enough to, yeah, this is so cool. I think I understand completely. I would be shocked if he wouldn't, you know, be into this. And you're already started. See, so she's already done the really dark squares on this side. And then these ones are a bit lighter because in the pattern, this is black. And then there's like shades of like gold and stuff. So yeah, that is so cool. Are you gonna make a whole cube? You're not gonna make like a 3D cube, are you? That would be cool. Kara's like, well, I wasn't going to, 9. This is stunning. This is absolutely amazing, Arid. It is. You are so incredibly talented. We have so many talented people. Yeah, yeah, and coins inside. And when you punch it, the coins come out the bottom. All right. Yes, I have the Mario coin sound on my stream deck. What of it? This is so hecking cool. And so now this is different from the one from Woodcraft by Owen. Who did the middle part of this one again? Somebody else? Now y'all are getting silly at this late hour. Archeros. That's right. Archeros carved the dragon head. This is, wow. This is so cool. Very cool. I love this. I love that you're collaborating with people. I love that you are, I'm sure you're drawing communities together doing stuff like this. It's very, very cool. Thank you for the raid and for sharing that. Oh, we got another one. Just started spinning Angora rabbit fiber for your birth mom. It's a challenge, but you love how it's coming out. Looks like it's very soft. And you're making me realize I haven't done any spinning since my lesson with Ella. I find it intimidating. I don't like not knowing what I'm doing. You painted the head and set the ruby in it. Very cool. Hi, Space Hobo. Yeah, I did. I hope you did as well. It's a very cool piece. Ella does this, and so does spinning, and so does Liz and our friend Yarcrafter's Corner, and a bunch of people who we know through Twitch. And we got a pet pick. Oh, awesome. This is Ollie, Liz's mom's dog, who was not well, but he's doing great now. He's doing really well. He's playing with toys, still needs convincing to eat, but much better than before. I'm really glad. Oh, what a cutie. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that he's all right. What a cutie. Oh, we didn't boop. We didn't boop the snoot. Boop. Yeah, for sure. You haven't worked on your drop spindle since the beginning of November. I have 2 drop spindles. Unfortunately, one of them fell victim to one of the cats when they were kittens. I think it was probably Aries, my Purple Heart drop spindle from Snyder Spindles, but I have another one, and I haven't done much drop spindle stuff. Like, in order to do that on stream, I would have to really clean up my space, because I don't want you guys to have to sit and stare at all the doom piles and disorganized mess. So I am trying to do something about that. It's one thing I really want to do is like stash bust and try to sell and or donate a bunch of stuff. So I want to like get my knitting machine out, make hats, just like make space, because I have a lot of yarn that's just sitting there. More Ollie photos next week. You're going to see him next Friday. Awesome. Have I tried doing a supported spindle? No. What is that? I don't even know if I know what that is. I know it's hard. I'm trying to figure out a good spot and I can't. I can't seem to find a good spot, because the thing is, if I'm sitting like this where I'm definitely in scene and I'm comfortable, then my keyboard has to be pushed in and I can't type. So every time I go to type, I scooch back. And then you see what I'm saying? I think that's where the problem is. But thank you for letting me know. I'll have to, I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out. Hey, Doc, what's up? Thank you so much. What's up, Doc? Thank you for the raid. I'm sure you've never heard that before. How's it going? Mr. Lefty, thank you for that first time reader chat. Everybody welcome Mr. Lefty to the channel. How's it going? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Doc is a fellow St. Jude supporter who did Create-a-thon for Curing Kids with our awesome friend Quill Tony. Thank you so much for the follows. Slaylani21, I love your name. Slaylani, thank you for the follow. Dr. Wiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. Lots of people don't even notice for like a long time, and I started saying it when people raid in, and I'm like, ha ha ha, this is why. And it was a nickname that a coworker gave me at a restaurant job a really long time ago, like 20 years ago. Thankfully for that coworker, I have a great sense of humor, and I thought it was hilarious. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hope you had a great stream, Doc. What were you up to? As a hand therapist, you admire... This happened to me when I was 4, Slaylani. So I think there's a huge difference. I've said this many times. Obviously, you know, there's no like great time to lose a finger. You were playing Lethal Company. Awesome. Having it happen when you're really young means you're so adaptable at an earlier age, or if you're born with differently limbed, or, you know, having digits missing, or limbs that only have like a couple of their digits, you learn. Yeah, and thumb would be a lot more difficult. This is just the top half of my index finger. It's really nothing in the grand scheme of things. I type like 95 words a minute. But there are a couple things here and there where I'll be like, oh, this would be easier if I had the rest of that finger. They actually say, isn't it like your thumb and your pinky? And these two are your strongest fingers from what I understand. This is definitely a very useful digit, These two are your strongest fingers. You do not want to lose these ones. These actually help you balance and grasp and grip things more than you would think. You would think it would be your index finger because we use that to point at things, etc. No. I think these ones are actually... Thumb is 80% of function. Pinky is 50% of grip strength. Very cool. See, we're learning, chat. We're learning. Your dad's missing 2/3 of his pinky from an AFL accident. AFL. You gonna play some FF16? Risika, enjoy your game time with your hubs. I love you, friend. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hubs vanishes. It's because you typed that after the lurk. That's funny. Doc, thank you for bringing people by. We do have a raid video for you all. We like to show this to people. We kind of consider it required viewing when you're new to the channel so that you understand exactly what you're getting yourselves into. We really are this fond of fart noises and rubber chickens.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Mr. Lefty, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. There you have it. We do a lot of charity stuff here. I've been streaming for 5 years. A little over 5 years. Our 5-year anniversary, actually, of streaming was August 31st. We're coming up on 1 year of partner. Mostly been streaming makers and crafting that entire time. So it totally is possible to get partnered in the creative categories on Twitch. Like, in fact, I feel like there's more and more of us lately, and a big part of that is one of the teams I'm on, which is Team Moco Loco. They really do a lot to help people and to help people network within makers and crafting, so they're really awesome. That's one of my teams that I belong to. I'm also in the Twitch Women's Guild. We're going to be participating in the holiday raid train that's currently happening. It'll stop at our stream on January 2nd at 9 a.m. Pacific. And I just recently had the awesome opportunity to be featured on the front page anytime I went live for the entire month of November, which was really cool. And we met a lot of people who didn't know there was creative stuff on Twitch. They didn't know there was crochet. Lurking for a bit to walk the dogs and grab a shower. No worries. Arid, enjoy your time with your pups. And hopefully I'll still be here when you make it back. But Arid being one of those people who just rated us before you, Doc, and Doc does some sewing. Arid does beadwork. Hi, Z Minus, what's up? And Blapple's in here. Look at all these awesome crafting people. You like these colors? This is a pretty self striping / variegated yarn. Red Heart actually, for a lot of people don't like the texture of Red Heart acrylic yarn of the Super Saver. I get that. But for projects like this, where it's like, I'm not wearing this next to my skin, I'm carrying dice in it. Like, I think it's awesome that they have such a wide variety of colors, including stuff like this, where the yarn changes colors for you so you don't have to think about it. So yeah, we'll be celebrating my birthday and partnerversary at the end of next month and the beginning of February, because my birthday is at the end of January and we got partnered like 6 days after that. That was kind of a wild time last year. Yes. Kim for part nerd. Hello, Kim. And Kim raided into the train. I was lurking you, my dear. Kim raided into the train. I came back. I was like, oh, I have 2 train tabs open. Ah, Kim raided the train. Kim's also a member of Mocha Loco and the Women's Guild and the Black Guild. And we played in a Fortnite tournament. Did you see, Kim, are you still in the server? They're planning another one. Is XX Brandy is such a sweet bean. Awesome. I know, I'm excited. That sounds like it could be really fun. I had a good time. Hopefully, you know. I wonder if it'll be squads, maybe? Or if it'll still be duos. Slaylani's heading to bed. Hey, it was really nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We actually just recently hit over $80,000 lifetime on Tiltify, which is pretty awesome. And I've been a St. Jude supporter since pretty early on. My very first charity campaign was a Play Live campaign in May of 2019. And we've also done a lot. I'm wearing a Starlight sweatshirt over a St. Jude t-shirt. We've done a lot for those 2 organizations, but we also do support some other charities. One is called 1000 Dreams Fund, which I have been a recipient of the 1000 Dreams Fund Broadcast Her grant in the past. And I've also set up a campaign to benefit an organization that I had thought about supporting during my birthday month last year. And I made the decision because we do so much charity during the holidays, and I love it. And I know you guys too. And you support it very enthusiastically. But I was like, you need to have a birthday party. You need to have a party with your community and not have anything else tied to it other than just celebrating and having a good time. I need to move this camera. There we go. Celebrating and having a good time with your folks. Don't worry about doing a charity campaign for your birthday. I was going to weaponize my birthday for charity, and I decided not to. Ooh. SLJ. Thank you for the 50 biddies. How you doing? And then they went behind my back, and they all coordinated, and without using Tiltify, but donating directly to the charity, they all went and donated and put notes saying that it was in honor of my birthday and put together a whole thing and told me about it on stream and broke the absolute ever-loving you-know-what out of me. They were like, just, I don't know. I could not ask for a better, more generous, and sweeter group of people. Big Table's mission is especially important to me as a former restaurant worker of 30 years. They work with at-risk folks in the restaurant industry. You guys are like,
what do you like?
Oh, you want to have a sentimental moment?
Big hunkin' up, it has juice.
Can imagine a more beautiful thing. Woo! It's gone.
Sir, your
Oh my God!
overloaded.
Get
Set the
recorded,
alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instruction.
Kim. Thank you for your kind words. SLJ taking advantage of that 25% discount and gifting some subs to Dissonance, Fiber Bunny 93, Robot Nacho, Robot Nacho, Gremlin Kitten, and Laziness. I get it, Laziness. Thank you so much, friend. No. Don't you apologize, Z-. I playfully will sometimes, tease chat about using the buttons that I put there for you. Streamer creates buttons. Chat sees button. Presses button. Streamer, why'd you press that button? Thank you, SLJ. That is so sweet of you. Gotta hand out the Xmas presents. I really appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Wait, did you subscribe yourself as well? Hi, Nisi. Thank you so much. Yes, that is the alert that plays when someone does a 5 bomb, because we have a friend of the stream who we had this whole thing with. That's the wheezing laughter in that song is Zach M. Rutledge. Because Zach was trying to argue with me about shouting him out or something. I don't know. Oh, don't worry at all. You are just fine. I just like to flip you guys a little attitude sometimes every once in a while about it, but it's totally meant as a joke. Anyways, it's all good. I'm excited that we have actually broken the seal and started fundraising officially on Tiltify for Big Table. What they do is really cool, and the best part of that situation from my birthday was they turned around. The organization turned around. Thank you for the lurk, SLJ. And thank you for the 5. I really, really appreciate that support for the channel. You're awesome. I know SLJ maybe streams here and there, and I know that's not why you did that, but I'm doing this anyways. Get shouted out, nerd. I do. This is made by Puffles. No. Too late. Going better now than you were previously. You got some good news for Christmas. That's good. I hope I'm not missing anything in chat. I feel like I'm always missing something in chat. And Kim, I saw your message, and I just feel like if I could do any little small thing to help people. Crumbs Thief, hello. Merry Christmas for all. Yes. And thank you very much, everybody, just for being here. Good morning / evening late shift, folks. Yes. Lol, maybe. Thank you, friend. Oh yeah, if you are interested in coming on board with either Stream Stars or Quirky Cluckers to do stuff for St. Jude or Starlight, please. And for Quirky Cluckers, I actually did set up a team campaign for 1000 Dreams Fund. The event that it's fundraising for, which is called Stream the Halls, I think ends at the end of this month, so don't feel any pressure to rush to sign up to stream for them. But I would like to do more for them in the future, and also for Big Table. I don't think Big Tables has a lot of people that have fundraised for it on Twitch. So, but I know there's a lot of people on Twitch who have either been in the restaurant industry or who are in the restaurant industry. You have a strange schedule, so we'd have to, no worries. It's actually, if you're the type of person who's on during the off hours for most of us in the States, that's a good thing. Because if, like, for example, if we're going to do a raid train, which I've, you know, thought about doing before for a charity thing, but I've never felt like we had like a big enough group just yet for it. That would be really cool because we would have somebody who we knew could cover those off hours. After denials and appeals and a couple of years of fighting, the husband finally got approved for disability from SSI. That's huge, Nisi. Is there going to be back pay? You already know. Oh, I love you, Kim. I appreciate you. I think of you as a friend, but also somebody who I respect because of how hard you work and how much time and effort and energy you put into your community. And I love you. And I am excited for all the good things that are coming your way. You're on that path. It's hard. It's hard when you're on that path, but you're like, but when will X, Y, Z thing happen? And I'm here to tell you, like, if you just keep going and doing what you love, it will eventually come to you. I honestly believe that. You have to be kind of, I think, like ready to accept it. It's like manifesting or what have you. You know, you're a 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. night shifter, so you stream the matching hours. That would be awesome, actually. for some of the charity stuff that I've thought about doing. Z minus, thank you for popping in. Yes, I'm thinking about maybe firing up the Lego Fortnite after a little while. See, I can get these bags. Like I started this tonight, and I'm about to head into 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm halfway through the dragon scales, so I'm about halfway through this bag already. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I need to sit down and write out the pattern and film a video tutorial. I know, I know, I know. I know. You can finally take a breath. That's awesome. There's supposed to be. You now just have the wait to get that sorted, but there's a light at the end of this tunnel. I have a friend whose mother-in-law went through this situation. Unfortunately, she's passed now, but she was struggling and had a lot of issues with health, and she had been denied all these different times, and they did end up giving her what she was owed. And, you know, it was huge because it meant that she could move out of their cramped 3-bedroom place where she was, you know, in one of the bedrooms and their kids were sharing a room, and it really would have become a big problem at some point, but that allowed her to be able to move in and get her own place with a friend. And that whole situation of that being a possibility was enormous for everyone's comfort, their sanity, for her too. She didn't want to be imposing on them, but she had no choice because she couldn't work. So thankfully they were there for her, right? But it wasn't ideal for anyone. And when she got all of her back pay and then was getting her payments per month, you know, she could have her own place. Yeah, there you go, Kim. You do VR, so strangely new style content. Do you do the Beat Saber? I'm so fast at these bags. You're still going on the one you were making your son for Christmas? Looks like he'll get it for his birthday. I didn't start doing Amis. Jungle Carpet Python. I didn't start doing Amis until I had been a lifelong, like, granny square, hat, scarf, you know, blankets, bigger items with like worsted weight and no smaller than a 5.5 millimeter hook. So this feels very comfortable to me. Something I've thought would be fun is to maybe for partnerversary, for one day of partnerversary, is to bust out the hexagons and actually do something with them. Did I take a drink of my tea for you, Emerald? I'll drink water. What's a hexagon? Oh God. Well, Blapple, once upon a time, Baby Streamer 9 thought, you know what would be a good redeem for people subscribing to the channel? And it was a good one until things kind of blew up in my face, which is, again, it was a good problem to have. I said, I will crochet a hexagon, a 3-round double crochet hexagon in the color of the person's choice if they subscribe. And if someone gifts one, I'll let the gifter and the recipient choose a color, and I'll do 2 of them because why not? And yeah, that sounds good. I mean, SLG, you'd be welcome to join for either or. We have an event coming up in March with Stream Stars, which Blapple is one of the admins for. So if you wanted to join us for that, I don't know that we'll be doing like the thing like we did during 12 days where we're raiding only into each other, but we'll probably be trying to, you know, focus raid effort energy on team members, unless you guys have something like that planned, Blapple. Looks shifty. Oh my God. I mean, you are. Biggest, I have been crocheting since I was 7. I've been crocheting since I was 7. Do you crochet, Biggest? What's up, Lotus? How you doing? It's an entire month. We might do a few days of raid train. Yeah, it starts officially on March 10th and ends at the end of March, right? When are you allowed to sign up for it? I am a Starlight ambassador. I really love what they do. If you guys aren't familiar with Starlight, they bring video games, VR, art supplies, books, little red wagons, all kinds of stuff to sick and injured children in hospitals, over 500 hospitals and care facilities across the United States. So they have programs in other countries as well, but we fundraise for Starlight US. And they are an awesome organization, and they use VR. I think that would be a good fit for you, for SLJ, who actually had to go lurk. But SLJ would be a good fit for the whole idea of being able to talk about how VR is used. You're heading to bed. Hey, I'm so glad you came in and gave us your good news. Seriously, you deserve some good news after the last couple of years. I feel like since we got to know you, a year or so that we got to know you. I'm so happy for your hubs in. I really hope that this is just the beginning of more and more and more good stuff for you guys. Nisi, have a great night. Please, everybody, give Nisi a follow, who I found in the art category. Streaming, following along a Bob Ross painting tutorial, but doing it with needle felting, which I was just like, that is so super cool. And like, I love when people take, it's kind of like Karen with the question mark block. When people take something and they decide, well, I like doing this type of craft or art, so I'm gonna make this thing, but I'm gonna do it with the art that I do. So cool. You think it's really cool, and you've seen really cool things made with crochet. Awesome. Yeah, I think you'd be a good fit for Starlight, SLJ. See, I could try to just keep you all to myself on Quirky Cluckers. They don't have a sign-up page yet in the Discord for Starlight. They might have it in January. Yeah, there's time yet for that. Yeah, absolutely, Nisi. Happy holidays. You know Tara went on holidays at least at the end of December, so likely we will have info in the new year. What do I think is the coolest thing I've ever made? Speaking of Starlight peeps, what's up, Sebus? How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Sebus Rockstar Raiders. Hello, everybody. If you've not been here before, I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Night. You stay classy. Thank you, SLJ. Sebus, what were you up to on stream? Sebus is a fellow Starlight ambassador. Stream was chill. You played some Core Keeper. I've never played that, but I've watched a few people play it. Is that a genre of game that you like? Thank you so much. Thanks for raiding. We have a raid video for y'all. A little bit more about me. I am a mom of 3. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. Been married to my husband for, I don't know, it's like, I want to say maybe 8 years that we've actually been married. No, it's less than that, because it's like since Ramona's been alive. We've been together for 15. Old school SNES type graphics. Yeah, it's very nostalgic. Biggest, we got to read when I was trying to answer that question. I don't know if I could say what the coolest thing is that I've ever made. Chat, help. I've made some pretty cool Pokemon Amis. I don't really, it's like hard to say. Like, how do I say what the coolest thing is that I've made? I know what the biggest thing will be that I've ever made, biggest, if I ever finish it. The answer to that question is yes. I did not make the giant Gengar yet. It's right over there. It's not finished. They're trolling me. Bud, I love you so much. I basically made it. It's done in your mind. Cool. You heard Blapple. Everyone. You heard. You saw. You read Blapple. We're done with the Gengar. I finished it. Go me. Let's do this read video for the C-Bus Rockstar readers. That if any of them have stuck around after I cracked up at Buttspot saying you farted it. All right. This is required viewing. Prepare yourselves. This music is not intentional, but it kind of fits. Prepare yourselves, okay? This is your training video. We require that you watch this before you hang out in this stream because it's really important that you understand how much we love fart noises and rubber chickens.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Your earballs DM'd me. They told me they like it. This is what happens when I stream late at night. I'm already kind of a goofy person, and then I start saying loopy stuff like that. Always a clucking good time. Thanks, C-Buzz. I appreciate you. And I very much appreciate you being a fellow Starlight Ambassador friend. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good stream. You got anything fun or special coming up, or... Oh, something I keep forgetting to do is ask our readers if they have like any links they want to post, like places where you'd want people to give you a follow. Maybe it's your Twitter or a YouTube or TikTok. Maybe you're posting some content elsewhere and you'd like to see if you can get some more followers. We love to help people with that stuff here. So you would be welcome to do so, and you have a sub badge, so you would be just fine going ahead and posting it in chat. So I'm not sure if this will end up belonging to the person who expressed interest in this colorway, but I know this is maybe might be claimed by somebody else, and if not, then I'll put it in my shop, or you never know, maybe Hubs will sell out of the ones I gave him for our comic book shop. We own a tabletop role-playing game, card, and comic book shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Wow 9. Get on the ball, dang. What is the matter? What is wrong now? Haven't launched it fully yet, but might start simulcasting over on YouTube. C-Bus, have you checked out LiveSpace? I don't know what you're talking about, Black Apple! I don't know what you're talking about. I really have no idea. Oh, thank you. Okay, I edited it. Thank you, Miro. I'm scrolling up Black Apple. If you're international, I will determine the cost of the set on PayPal. I'll determine the cost of the set and I will PayPal the US dollar amount of the set. Because I can't, you know, like, I don't know what the exchange rates and junk. If you can't get Lego in your country, I would encourage you not to enter it, I guess. I don't know. I guess what you do with it after that is your business. You heard me greet you. You had to handle something. You had a really rough last night and this morning, but rested for a bit this afternoon. Woke up feeling a lot better. Oh. Working on a pattern test of a roughly skirt that's crocheted. Ms. Jenks!
9999 inch nails E 99999999999. Hi.
Why did the TTS? But why did TTS read out NIN as 9-inch nails? Why did TTS read? Mistake! Ballot, what are you doing? Hi, Balint. Yes, he loves the pillow. Thank you, Lotus. And yes, I'm trying to catch up on chat, and now there are things happening. You'll get the funds rather than the package, yeah. Because it's too expensive to send stuff internationally, but I don't want to keep people out. If you don't get one in before the weekend, then after the new year, you'll get that cross-stitch weekly stream going. Yeah, I was going to ask if that was a thing yet. No, I understand, Blapple. I understand. That's a good question, and it should be in the info on the giveaway. Thank you for the follow. Do. 058. Thank you. Do. That's your song. Do. Why are we using my full name? I feel in trouble. I love you, Ms. Jinx. Thank you for the read. Welcome, readers. If you're a mod in here, you're constantly in some kind of trouble. What does that mean? All right, listen here. We're going to play the raid video, and then we're going to have a conversation about this because you guys are starting up like with some real... There's some shenaniganizing going on in here. I can feel it, all right? We're going to do this before too long. I love you, Ms. Jinx. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago because they thought it would be funny, and thankfully for them, I had a sense of humor, and I agreed, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. All right, now stop it. Okay, here's the raid video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Polly, you should go to bed. I mean, or not. You can hang out. Dodo. Dodo doo doo do 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 do. I said doo doo. Dodo. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sam, thanks for the follow. Poor Blapple said, I've seen this video too many times. Oh, all the shenanigans, Ms. Jigs. I know. You don't think we do anything in here? Hey, Noki, thank you for the 27 bits. How are you? Thank you so much for the bits, Noki. Sushi, hi. Welcome in. Yes. That video is by my awesome friend Jonathan X Ruth. Balint! How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? I need to figure out who did you raid? Who did you raid, Balint? Balint. I have 2 tabs open with somebody by the name of Curly. Did you raid Curly? At least I'm catching up on chat. I'm trying. Whatever. We perceive you, Noki. You've been shouted out. That scene when it says Yarn Addict, how far back was that? The walls look very different. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, no, chat. You're in trouble. Even if you go to bed, you leave the lurk. This is true. You're a very supportive friend. You're a really good friend, Balint. Having a hard time sleeping. You're going to try to get some rest. I love you, Rackwack. Get some sleeps. Go nice. Exclamation point nine. Sam also going to bed. Thank you for raiding in. I think with Ms. Jinx, probably. Thank you so much, Sam. And thank you for the follow. It was good. Finished 1 art piece in 7 hours. That's what you get. That's what you get. Right. So Curly's participating in the women's guild raid train. And so I've been lurking I've been trying when my computer's on to leave whoever is the current raid train stop up so that I keep traveling with each successive raid. And so I already had whoever was before Curly, and then I looked and I said, oh, I have 2. So you also are participating. You are helping. You are adding to our raid train. Thank you so much. Ellie, you are just amazing. You're just a fabulous human. You know that? I am very proud to call you my friend. Why are we nerfing? Who do we nerf? Is it me? I'm behind on chat again. It's time for bed for you as well. Doc, sleep well. Thank you, everybody. If you can leave lurks, we appreciate that, but don't worry about that too much. I just want you to get rest. Women's Guild is so cool. You don't think you met a bad egg there. If people want to read the raid train, how do they do it? Blapple. Oh my gosh, look at that old command. That's not it. Nine is Ms. Jinx. Look at Blapple. Nerf me! Science, we need a soundbite of you yelling, "Nerf me!" Here, it's this. I'm pretty sure anyways. Yeah, you click that and it'll take you to the page. I thought I made a command for it. I can't remember anything, chat. Speaking of going night-night, everybody's going to sleep. Go night-nights, everyone. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You were up early this morning, still trying to get over the yuck that hit you this past weekend. Please go get some rest. Yeah, I know. You can get left behind sometimes. So you can just read into it, of course. You don't have to be on the schedule. You're not allowed to sleep. What? Are you getting, like, any cat naps during the daytime when the baby's sleeping? You got to try to take those little small moments of rest, even if you can't sleep, like laying down and closing your eyes for like 30 minutes. It's helpful. Usually you're working. Ant naps, yes. Hey, Lotus, I'm sorry you had a rough night. I hope I hope everything is okay. I don't want to pry. Well, you have to add the website, Blapple. Blapple, you did it wrong. This is our relationship. Twitch chat, why are you so difficult? Noki! Thank you for the raid, Noki! Noki, thank you. I don't have a... Here, you know what I do? Here, I can do my best Balint. I can do my best Balint impersonation. Hold on. Here, ready? Are you ready? Raiders! Raiders! I put the reverb on. Raiders! Science streams, science streams. You're not in science streams, you're in 9.5. Nobody should let me on this late. I turned into a goblin. Gotta ask Irish John to do his impersonation. It's gold. You're a monster. You're not a monster. Noki, what were you doing on stream? Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I can take the reverb off now, huh? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for rating. If you have not been here, your earballs. Told you, your earballs DM'd me. They said they love this. You did a commission for Amanda on Maui. That's awesome. That's really awesome. What was it a commission of? Welcome in. I am called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Aw, a friend of hers in plushie form so she can pat her head. That's adorable. Well, thank you for the raid, Noki. I appreciate it. I am making a dragon scale dice bag. I am a crocheter. I've been crocheting since I was 7 years old. I started this bag tonight. So this is the progress I've made in a little less than 2 hours. I'd probably be done with the dang thing if it weren't for, you know, all the shenaniganizing in here, but I'm not complaining. I've made some good progress on this piece tonight. This might end up being for a particular individual, or it might end up being up for grabs. You already added it? I didn't see that. A friend of hers. Oh, I read that. Tell me you did your job. Whatever. You know what? This is what I say to that, okay? That's what I say to that. Black Apple Creative did her job flawlessly and is super kick-hiney. The A word is forbidden. I say it every once in a while. We try to keep it PG-13 in here. We appreciate everybody trying to help us keep chat clean. It's, you know, I'm usually a daytime streamer, US time, and I kind of try to provide, like, the type of content that isn't aimed at kids, but that you can watch with your children in the room. For the most part. you know, it's like, does it pass the Shrek test? We do have a read video that Blapple's gonna need to mute, so Blapple, get ready. Here comes Blapple. I appreciate you rating, and we do like to show this to rating parties because we want to make sure anyone new to the stream understands what they are getting themselves into. We are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here. It gets kind of serious.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
So we got Just Dance 2024, plus I have a copy, I think, of the 2022 or 23 edition. And I just need to figure out how to set up like a stream with like a capture card and my laptop, like maybe upstairs with like a green screen backdrop. When you kill things in Fortnite. Ow! I don't want to kill the wolves, but sometimes they attack me. I was thinking about playing some Fortnite. It's already almost midnight. Some Lego Fortnite. It's wild. Becca's still going. That's crazy. Becca has been live for a really long time. Like 16 hours. Almost 17. It's nuts. That's crazy. Yes, I've done streams that long before in the past. I know that, chat. Don't tempt me. I'll do the longest stream ever in the history of streams. I'll do it. Narrator, she definitely wasn't going to do it. What's the longest? 20 hours. They forced me to stop. I said, if you guys hit this goal for the charity, I will stop. And they did it. So I stopped 4 hours short of 24 hours. I never said I would definitely do 24 hours during that stream. I said it was on the table. Twitch auto cuts streams at 48 hours. Right, but what's the longest that somebody is ever, like, you know, outside of that? It's like, didn't Ludwig did it like where he broke the record, I think, maybe, and then some. Like, you know, they just turn around and press the go live button again. Noki, do you have a link you want to post in chat friend. Thank you for your raid. Thanks for bringing people over. I know. Well, does sleeping on stream really count? I mean, some people would say yes. And I don't know. I've seen, you know, people do it where like they have a VOD or they do something for like a 3 to 4 hour period while they go take a rest and then come back and finish out, you know, their 24 hours or whatever. And I mean, I can understand that. I just feel like it's like, okay, so I don't know. I did that. I did that. Your brother's a 24/7 streamer. The only time his stream is off is when it cuts or when his computer has issues. You're not pretty. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. He only just got a PC recently, so he's still figuring it out. Yeah. I don't know. I think... I mean, we watch, like... We watch other animals on camera when they're just trying to do their, like, normal life business. Noki, Kofi. Don't you have a Kofi or, like, an Instagram or... Come on, Noki! Okay. Don't make me pull a ballot and go dig it up because I know you got it. I know it's out there. Don't you have a Kofi? Okay. Noki, now is the time. Something besides Twitch. Right. We're just trying to help you, you know, get followers or people who maybe want to commission you for a piece or you were kind enough to bring your viewers. Valiant has done this for me before, and someone has, like, bought something right out of my Etsy, like, right then and there. Oh, no. Lotus. Yes, I've done streams that long before in the past. I know that, chat. Don't tempt me. I'll do the longest stream ever in the history of streams. I'll do it. Yes, I've done streams that long before in the past. I know that, chat. Why do I say things into a microphone? No. No, yeah, exactly. It's getting pinned to the top of chat. Everybody go look at Noki's Kofi. Do it. BRB. Okay, Blapple. Hopefully we get another raid when you come back so you can listen to them. It's for your earballs, Blapple. Next raid we get, I'm just gonna be like, all right, hi everybody. This is for you and Blapple's earballs. I never said what would trigger the longest stream ever streamed. So you can't hold me to that. Sorry. I'm just gonna sit here and make my dice bag. I like how this one's turning out with like a lot of orange and purple. These children are all still wide awake. I told my husband, I said, I'll go down there and stream. I'll go down there and stream. It's like, you better get your butt down there. I was like, well, you're the one who took so long to get home. They just need to like all chill out. They need to put a movie on or something. All of these human juveniles. Oh, man. Oh, he loved it. He really loved it. He sleeps like it's so soft and like he loves anything I make for him. He's always really excited about and happy about. Makes me feel bad that I haven't finished that corner to corner blanket for him, but big projects, man. I just need to stay away from them. They're so tempting. It's like, what if I made this really big, impressive thing? And then there's this little part of my brain that's going, don't do it. You'll never finish it. And then this other part of my brain that's going, yeah, I will. I'll show you. This is the conversation that happens in my head. I'll show you. I can do big projects. And then the sensible part of my brain goes, you never finish big projects. They just sit. And then the bratty part of me goes, I'll do it. Just like I just said that about, I'll do the longest stream ever streamed. It's the same part of my brain.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You watch me. Okay. Can't tell me what I can and can't do.
Yes, I can. I am also your brain. Stop it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you imagine if that was going on inside your head all the time? Dope. Anybody have plans for the new year? I do not go out on New Year's Eve because I worked so many of them. But I understand it's fun, and I enjoyed working it to an extent. You know, I liked helping people have a good time. But it's too stressful for me to go to a restaurant on New Year's Eve and see how busy they are and how crazy it is. I cannot relax in an environment like that. Like if restaurants are rockin' busy, unless I don't have another choice, I'll oftentimes skip a place that's like overcrowded because I'm like, I can't. I will just sit here wishing that I could get up and help them. You're gonna snuggle the wee lassie. Valent, you're an awesome friend. Thanks for hanging out in here and chatting with us for a little bit before you head off to Dreamland. Go snuggle that baby. They grow up so fast. Valent, I was going to stream last night. It was funny that you asked me, and then you asked me, well, what did you do last night? I was like, I watched Encanto with my daughter. I was going to stream last night. And I chose instead to make a big bowl of popcorn and snuggle up with her on the couch and watch a movie, and I have zero regrets because they are growing up so fast right in front of me. Cherish all those little baby snuggles. Oh my god, you got butt spotted. Woo! Speaking of large projects, can I remind you how long Gungar has been cooking up in the... I don't know. Has there ever been or will there ever be a designated date of the week or an hour of the week to allow... Why do you want me to finish things? We have to make conscious choices, right? And again, that was something I chose to earlier today too. I was like, well, I could come back later. I understand, Lotus. I don't know the answer to the question about how long it's been. I don't keep track of things like that. I don't keep track of percentage of progress, which I respect when other people do it. I think it's cool. I wish that I had it in me, but I just don't. I know myself, and it would make it feel like work. It would make it feel like homework and a work and a chore. And then then I'll avoid it even more. I have thought about the thing you mentioned though about a date of the week or an hour or whatever. I know you're not nagging me. I love you. I would love to work on it, but the problem is, Lotus, there's always something else that I feel guilty working on that when I have like a dice bag I need to make for a charity donor, or my husband's asking me to make dice bags for him for the shop, or you know, any number of other things. And then sometimes I just want to do something fun on stream, like play a game that doesn't involve a lot of concentration. So I need to figure out a way to make more regular progress on that. It's been in progress for an entire 69 weeks. No, I know you're just, you know, it's like, hey, listen, you're a lot nicer about it than May would be. Has anyone heard from or seen May in a little while? I really do. I have this like fear of making people feel like I'm trying to drag them to stream, so I don't poke them in like DMs and stuff. I hope everything is okay. I haven't seen May in anybody's streams. I should have asked Ms. Jinx when she was still here. I actually thought about getting the Gengar out tonight. Tuna pops up in the chat. A what now? We do have ads incoming. Thank you, Miro, for letting everyone know. In about 2 minutes, we're going to have a 3-minute long ad break. In her hubby's stream. Did he stream recently? How come I didn't see that? Eight hours ago, allegedly. Well, I hope she's doing okay. I hope, you know, I understand. Some people, like, they just decide, like, I need to take a break maybe forever from certain things. See, I had a problem with TikTok. I couldn't seem to, like, find a good algorithmic experience. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Okay, one more. Those kids coming down here, the gall, they're like, can we have one of your monitors that you're currently using to make a living? TikTok is a bully since it won't let you chat. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why that is. It's very strange. Are you using a VPN? That could be it. How's it going, Ghost? Can we get a fancy shout out for Ghost? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas. Wait, I've seen you since then, but maybe I didn't ask. Does one need to be verified on TikTok? Do you mean like, do you need to like, you know, yeah, like email or phone number verification? Could be. Christmas was good. Plus still have some family Christmas stuff to come. That's good. That's awesome. Oh, you know, just living the dream, sitting here crocheting a dice bag. Maybe for RC Maniac. I don't know. We'll see if RC likes these colors. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's it or what. I've never had any trouble with my messages not being posted on TikTok. Etsy did not like me using a VPN. Dude. Yeah. Hey, look, you know what? I don't do lives over there very frequently for a reason. Or any kind of content over there all that often. Lyle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic time zone. If you're a crafter, feel free to chat with us about what kind of crafts you like to do. Some people just like to watch someone practice their craft. If that's the case, you are welcome to just hang back and lurk. There's no pressure to talk. Oh, right. Razor, sleep well, friend. Everyone, exclamation point 9 eyes in the chat for Razor. Thank you, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Let's see. There is no stretch redeem. It's enough that you guys can force me to drink water like Lotus just did. I don't need chat bossing me around all day. You guys do enough derailing. Enough derailment happens in here. I'm just sitting here about to finish the body of this bag.
It was me. Like, zoinks.
That's not pleasant for people. To get right in the microphone like that, even though I have it set up so that it's not too bad, it's still not pleasant. I love you. Please don't do that again. I've asked him not to do that before. Not to mention he just like jammed it halfway down into my desk. Hello. There is no pressure for you to accept this as your bag, but I just decided to start crocheting. And if you don't want it, somebody will. Wait a second. Are you serious, Ghost? It's your birthday? Oh, how fun. Can I sing to you? Yay! It's okay to say no. But we're gonna do it. Are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy. Oh, wait. Should we do it with the reverb? Starting over. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear music ghost. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for the bits, Miro. Happy birthday, Ghost!
Chicken attack!
Hi, Amanda. What's going on, Gwen? It wasn't a yawn. It wasn't a yawn. I was looking upstairs to see if I could see what was going on up there, but... Impact, there are people trying to chill out in here. Getting a new dryer tomorrow. All right. Wait, what's happening? I don't understand. Oh no, now we're talking about dryer steak. Oh god. Ay ay ay. Yeah, so RC, if you're still in here, it's okay. You don't have to decide right now. I think you said going to get snacks. You might be back, you might not. I should wait. Oh, I got confused too because I'm like Amanda on Maui. I wasn't even thinking about Maui, the Corgo. A dice bag, Amanda. Me fart, new name. Cat just yelled in your ear. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. It's been doing its rounds, yes. At least it's better than the fart she gave you last night. That was the view you had when it happened. Oh god. Ruffle rounds are your least favorite. It never ends. You'll get there, Lotus. Hang in there. I think I know who you're talking about, Amanda. Noki rated us earlier. It's really awesome of you. You've made a decision. You will. They are just time consuming, but for gills and frills, it's a necessary effect. Yes. And that is what I believe Noki was working on during the stream. So it's very cool. Does she have VODs enabled? Maybe we could go back and watch the VOD. Well, that sounds lovely. And I know, you know, anybody who streams should understand when presented with a choice, you know. Like, I love watching Twitch streams, but it's something I do when I'm not otherwise, you know, like occupied. Because, like, for example, if, like, my kids want to watch a movie with me, husband wants to watch a show, or if we actually all happen to be home at night for a meal, which is, like, almost never. You know, I made everybody put their phones away last night. I was like, we are eating and paying attention to each other and not phones and phone games. I was like, I'm not touching mine. They're like, but it's on the table. I'm like, yes, but I'm not looking at it. I was like, put your phones on top of my phone. Let's have a conversation. No worries. I appreciate you doing that. It's very helpful. Yes, let me look at which one that is. I may need to order, which I'm happy to do. Oh, you linked directly to the color that you want. Awesome. Thank you. 11. Oh, the irony. I have one ball of this, and I definitely need two. I feel like I might have a half a ball somewhere. But I'm not going to obviously spend a bunch of time looking for it right now. So let's see what happens since this is a popular color. What other colors do I not have currently? They should let me use my hobby points should let me use them for free shipping. Like, you know what, lady? You have ordered an obnoxious number of items from us. Here's some free shipping for your points. Love you, Emerald. Have a great rest of your day, my dear. View cart. I do get a discount. Wait, are they out of that color? Don't tell me they're out of that color. Oof. For a second, I was like, well, why didn't it end up in the cart? Oh, wow. Oh my God. I thought that the only option was DHL and it was $30 for shipping, and I was about to put $45 more yarn. No, it's there. I just must not have pressed the right button. Oh, doggies. I was like, oh my God, that's a lot of money for shipping. I thought $30. I thought the DHL Express was the only shipping choice, and then I realized, oh, it's on USPS, which is way less expensive. I was about to lose it and be like, holy cannolis. Hi. Do you know that I started writing a parody song that was of that about you? I didn't finish it. Because I don't finish things. Hi! Welcome, readers. Yep. I was like, getting bricks at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, readers. Thank you, Amish. Thanks for the raid. If you haven't been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Ah, yes. And yes, you would know me if you've spent enough time in Amish's stream from a bunch of alerts where I'm yelling stuff like get supported nerd and whatever, you know, it's on like 1984 Donkey Kong. You can't make that one happen in here anymore. I got tired of it. Yeah, here it's a farty paradise. Yes, exactly. So the nickname came from a coworker, a very bold coworker who decided one day to casually just toss that out there while we were like polishing silverware in the wait station. Thankfully for said coworker, as I might have been holding sharp objects. Exactly. Yes, then the modem sounds. I have a great sense of humor. I thought it was hilarious, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It is no longer on like 1984 Donkey Kong Space Cowboy. I am so sorry to disappoint you like this. It's not even an alert in here. I mean, it kind of is. If you drop a 5-bomb, you get to hear a wheezing Zach M. Rutledge with a gif that goes on for way too long of Muttley, because we all said he sounds like Muttley. And me yelling. It's the remix. Tiger, yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we have a raid video for you guys. Thank you so much. That was a long stream, Amish. Am I lurking myself now? I think I am. That's very, as the children say, that is very cringe. I'll need to find a new target. Thank you so much, friend. It's really awesome of you. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great long stream today. I'm a fellow Starlight ambassador. Amish and I both do a lot of creative stuff, but I mostly do crochet. However, you guys should enter the giveaway. My kids and my husband got me this. I have to say this quietly, okay? And they didn't know I already have it. Gracie, my day's going great. Okay? So we're giving this away. No, it's exclamation point ticket. Okay. You can also type exclamation point giveaway. If you're international, I'll just PayPal you the cost of one of these. US. Okay? You once looked at some filament, the shipping from EU. We're giving it away on the 1st at 2 p.m. Pacific. You need to be here in the stream. $30 to $1,200, you nearly fell over. It was called UPS Priority First Class. And you're like, does my filament have a recliner with a glass of wine? Will I have a live stream of my boxes and chips? What do I get for $1,200 shipping a box of plastic string? Does it pop out of the box going, hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Like, is it like a show and dinner? Pacific. You're making a crochet vest right now. You're almost finished. You have a few rows to do and there's 2 small panels for the sleeves and sew the ribbing on. It'll take no time. No worries, Amish. Thank you so much. We do have this read video. Let's play this read video for you guys because it's really important to make sure that if you have not been here before, that you understand what you're getting yourselves into. This is required viewing. If you're going to stay in here, you have to watch this because it explains how much we love rubber chickens and fart noises. Enjoy.
Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yes, I want to cook steak in no steak in the dryer, no salmon in the dishwasher. No, listen, do not, I'm telling you, do not make me drag chef reactions onto a stream to explain to you guys why this is wrong. Can you season the steak in the dryer by stuffing herbs? I beg of you, as a former restaurant employee of like 30 years, another raid. Sammy, thank you. No, Sammy, this is perfect. We can play the raid video again and they can think about it again. They can think about it again. Sammy, thank you so much for the raid, friend. You're awesome. I really appreciate you. Welcome, readers. My name is 9.5. I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker who would never cook steak in a dryer. As bold as they were, they would not make that choice. Gave me this nickname. Thankfully for them, I have a great sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Sammy, thank you for the raid, friend. You're amazing. I really appreciate you. We just got a raid from our awesome friend Amish, my teammate on Team Moco Loco, as well as Team Stream Stars. Sammy, what were you working on? What were you up to? Oh my God, the steak in the dryer emotes. All right, fine. You just watch this because now everybody's steak in the dryer ring. It's even the cheer mode in here against my better judgment. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get
flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
See, I can't stop making these. I'm making a dice bag, and I cannot stop. I can't stop making them. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start this for you, RC, and I'll just, I need to buy the rest of the yarn. They don't really have, I don't think there's gonna be a big difference. It says there's a lot number on it, but I would assume it's not gonna be a huge difference, but I'm ordering a lot of it. I'm ordering like 4 balls of this yarn. Lots of balls. We do love our balls in here. I have the fuzziest balls on Twitch. We do a lot of charity stuff. I'm a mom of 3. I have 2 cats, 3 dogs, and a husband. Tip, spend $72.20 more to get free shipping. I don't need that much more yarn, Hobie. Stop it. It'll take 4 to 8 days for this to get here. RC, so I may end up having to stop and then start again once the rest of the yarn gets here. But I could get a head start on it. I know you're not in a hurry. I don't want to hear it. You were super generous. You more than doubled, I think, what I was listing as the asking price or the fair market value for this item for Starlight. Thank you, friend. Okay. Ooh, but I could shop with points. Oh, I just thought of something. I could shop with points and get some free stuff because I have a lot of points. Let's go to the points store. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I don't want to show you because it has my personal information. Don't dox yourself, chat. AJ, what's going on? Thank you for the first-time reader chat. Yeah, Arid finished that piece. You have to go rest a bit because you stream for 3.5 hours, so your ADD is going haywire. Thank you, Sammy, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If many of you are like, I cannot sit in front of a screen anymore, or I need to go to bed because I have to get up for work in the morning or whatever, please take good care of yourselves. I know Amish just went on lurk so he could go do some post-stream stuff. The day that a 3D printer filament manufacturer starts doing loyalty points is going to be a very bad day. Filament purchases may double. Yeah, it's hard for me when there's sales on yarn. I have a hard time with that. Stop putting all of your yarn on sale, yarn people. Point store, I found it. There is yarn you can only get through the point store on Hobbii, Hobbii. I am not professionally or otherwise affiliated with Hobbii. Like, as in, I'm not sponsored by them. I don't have any affiliate or partner relationship. I just like their stuff. And it comes pretty quickly for coming from all the way from Denmark. Silly Socks Flower Pop Mini. Wait, how many points do I have? How many points do I have? Whoa, I have 17,672 points. Let's go. Honey Bunny Candy Mini. Some alpaca. This Bio Shetland, which I've already bought before. I could get like 4 skeins of this. Ooh, they have a really lovely purple. Oh, dear. Ooh, it's this yarn. It's not the softest yarn ever, though. They got a bunch of stuff in here. There's one that's like a macrame yarn. Yeah. What's the most expensive thing in here? A creative and garden apron for 25,000 points, which I do not have. They have a bunch of like project bags and tons of stuff for you to like organize with. Imagine organizing. Yarn people? You mean yarnies? That's over 9,000! Amazon will start asking Polymaker if they would like to keep stuff in stock with the amount they would be selling. Wait, I'm not. Good thing Zombie isn't around. You know what would happen at Polymaker? Oh, you guys are talking 3D printing stuff, which I am... There are people who are trying to get me to do it, but we don't have space for it. We don't have space for it. Not even at the shop. We don't have space for it. 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 Let your husband know this if it ever happens. You got him a 3D printer for Christmas. He's already been playing with... Oh, buddy. Filament doesn't compress. You can't fit more in the same space, right? Getting caught up on chat. Maker deck, yes. You just got a 3 kilo spool of CFPA. Whatever that means. Hangs head in shame. Hubby got spoiled. 3D printer and the Lego UCS Razor Crest. Very cool. I actually have another thing hidden up in the closet. Lego related. Plus I have the Pac-Man arcade. Which one of you are closer to 9? Just drop ship a printer to her and run. No. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. No. I don't need more distractions. I really don't. Do I just save these points and not worry about it? Hey, guys. Hey, everybody needs to be settling down up there. That's enough nonsense from children. It's so late. It's almost 1 in the morning. Why are they all running around? Why are there dogs barking in my house? Guys, I'm going to take a quick break and go up there and help make sure everybody's getting settled in for sleep. Thanks for hanging out for a minute, Rhino. Have a good night. Okay, we're in with all the blankets on top of the dryer. You guys need to be settling down. This child. Wow, Miro, how do you have so many points? I have negative points. Oh man, all of us went for that same mushroom. Miro's on auto or hacks. Checks out. Oh, that's not fair, Arity Chem Wife. You had a head start, but I typed it first. You were already closer, so you're going to get it. Well, poop. Don't fall in the holes. Oh, it's going to take me way too long to get up there, Amanda. You're going to beat me. Poop. I knew you were going to get there first, but I was like... Oh! No, wait. Oh, Sky, you got it. I'm still at -5. I was just wandering around losing my points. Oh, there's no way I'm making it up there to that. We're all just going towards the same thing. Snowy City, this is, it's from Pixel Plush. This is the Fairy Forest version of the Maze game on Pixel Plush. Pixelplush.dev. Yeah, I'm no longer negative. I just really wanted to get to not being negative anymore. I'm like, no, it's not. We can't end it like this. I have 10 points. Yeah, we do have a couple of bit redeems that feature Amish. It's another thing I need to work on is freshening up some alerts. Just like one thing after another, it never stops. I have to remind myself frequently that I'm the primary caregiver for our animals and children. And not be too hard on myself about not having as much time to do stuff like that. Okay, a couple more minutes here. I hate working into the top of a chain 3 or any like working into the top of any chain to close around. I hate it. Slightly stressful going. Go, 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 go get it. All right. Let's wrap it up. Amanda, you were in first with 100. Miro got 87. RC with 85. Noki with 27. Arid with 20. Myself with 10. The Lotus with 10. And Sky with 7. Yes. You won, Amanda. You were 97 and then you didn't see the ghost. I'm doing great. Oh, thank you. Arr! This third chain stitch would like me not to think so. There we go. How did I do this chain so tightly? Corn, get out of here, Corn! Get out of here. Oh, yep. Okay, Noki, have a great sleep.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's
corn. A good corn that knobs and has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Noki. Sweet dreams. I hope you find everything you need. And there's no long lines. I don't know if this time of year would be busier or not in a yarn store or like a craft store, because like a lot of people probably get gift cards. Then they turn around and probably try to spend them right away. I don't know. Or maybe they don't. This is actually the same color RC that I used to make my husband's dice bag. You very much like metallic. Cool. It does it. It's amazing how it has this like this actually. Okay, so the other stuff that I use that has the Smurf. Thank you for the raid. Smurf, thank you so much, friend. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. You had to stop yourself building. You were like, it's 1 a.m. It is actually a little after 1 o'clock. We are starting a dice bag for our friend RC Maniac, who was kind enough to donate, to bid on a commission slot for one of these from me for our Starlight Children's Foundation fundraiser for 12 days of streaming. And I will definitely not be able to finish this with the one ball of yarn I have here, but I'm going to have some more on the way. I never finished looking at what they have in the point. I don't think they have anything in here that I really am like dying to have. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I pushed on them just right and they popped off. Popping off over here. Hmm. That's a 100% wool. Is that one of the ones I got? I don't remember. The silly socks are cute. Silly socks and happy toes. Hmm. I'll throw a couple of these passion flower silly socks. Flower pop. View cart. What's up, Conan? Do I know if Starlight has a logo or something? Is it just stylized text? That star that Lotus just put in the chat, that's their star. Amanda, get good sleeps. Thank you, friend, for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone and get good sleeps, sweet dreams. Thank you, friend, for spending time with us. If you just got out of ads, thanks for staying through the ad breaks. We do appreciate it. It helps support the channel. I know ads aren't the funnest thing ever, but it is just a part of Twitch, and it makes it so the content is free to access. You can always turn those off with a subscription, and those are discounted right now. 25% off subs and gifted subs through the end of the year right now. That promotion started today. And I did say I would gift a sub to somebody in chat every 25 sub points. Just for funsies. I'm extremely appreciative of all of you that choose to subscribe yourselves and sign up for a paid recurring subscription. Maybe one of these days we'll qualify for Partner Plus, which would be really awesome. Again, as much as I'd love to be able to devote the kind of time and energy that I think, you know, would warrant people subscribing themselves and maybe even choosing to do it at a higher tier, I just know I'm not capable of keeping up with a lot of that stuff right now. So I don't want to go too crazy making a bunch of promises about, like, you know, if you're at tier 2, tier 3. I do something for tier 3s about once a month. I try and send them a little extra love in a sticker pack. Tier 3s are extra helpful because they push your sub points up by 6. And Partner Plus is based on sub points, not just number of subscribers. It does happen somewhat frequently, unfortunately, Smorf. I am so sorry. It's just latent viewers that aren't actually there. That could be. But then it needs to display properly. One way or the other. Either the viewers need to come along on the raid, or they need to fix it not displaying properly. I'm just picking some people to lurk on. You hit the end of another round, which is your cue to pause and go to sleep, or at least lay yourself down. Much love to me and chat, and wishing each and every one of us a happy, hydrated time zone. Thanks, Lotus. Your pit mix is snoring loudly under your desk. That's funny. Yeah, sleep well. Exclamation point 9 is in the chat for Lotus. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams. And tomorrow is a good day all around. I'm doing the V stitches around the base of the bag. I do these lined, which means after I finish making the scales. She sounds like a sputtering diesel motor. The cattle dog mix is also snoring, but softer. Our old lady dog snores sometimes.
Guys, quiet. Hush.
I get no peace. I get no peace. RC. Shh. Here we see. The North American streamer mother attempting to have a quiet environment in which to create not only finished objects, but also content. I know, but they need to just be chilling out. If I can hear them through my headphones, like at all, that's too loud. She creates the content to feed her young. But if they won't ever stop yammering, how is she supposed to finish editing that TikTok video? This is her catch-22. Mommy, we're hungry. I gotta finish editing this YouTube video so I can feed you. Mommy, we can't eat a YouTube video. Like the Bo Burnham song. Not with that attitude. Oh my goodness. The best is when they come to me and tell me some fact, quote unquote, that they've learned, and I go, where'd you hear that? Where'd you see that? They're like, oh, I'm like, YouTube, huh? They're like, eh. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely not true. Well, it's not like I'm like subscribed to that channel or anything, but like, you know, they do have, I'm like, yeah, but you interact with it, don't you? Do you like the videos? I'm like, well, yeah. I'm like, yep. And so they feed you even more of it. Whether or not it's true is totally unimportant to them. They don't care about the accuracy of the information. Oh, did I? I am sorry. Was that like 3 hours ago? It was good. It was just us. We had a very nice dinner. We do mommy and daddy and aunt and uncle presents and all that stuff the night before. We do them on Christmas Eve, and then Santa's stuff is all just under the tree when the kids wake up. We gave Santa a pass on wrapping. We have an arrangement. 3 hours was you telling me about your Christmas. I love you. You basically have a younger friend that you like playing Minecraft with, and he's just messaged you asking him, oh boy, Sky. Well, that's tough, but you know. They do have gift wrapping. It's extremely it's just very like, it's just bags. Thank you, Miro. I don't have I have a browser window covering my preview of the stream, which I shouldn't do. You nearly thought of not wrapping and doing the same thing with your dad's present. I managed to get everything wrapped with like plenty of time to spare this year. That's not always the case. I'm often up like very late on Christmas, the day before Christmas Eve. And I was up late, but not like wrapping everything. I had already wrapped a bunch of stuff. So like it would have been even worse if I had waited to do all of it until the day before. Yeah, Sky, I think meeting people through things like, you know, games you both enjoy, it used to be looked down upon. And the irony is now it's all most people trying to meet each other online. I feel like if you're dating, a lot of people use dating sites and apps. But this is different, right? You've gotten to know each other through a common interest. However, like you mentioned, there's a bunch of obstacles. And I think the fact that you're thinking about that stuff shows that you have a level of maturity that is important to have before you enter into a serious committed relationship. And so it's a catch-22 because you're approaching it from is this realistic? I mean, obviously, whether or not it's something you want is number one. And it can be difficult when we have strong feelings for somebody to approach a situation like that from... You haven't done shopping yet? You simply made a list of things you will be getting. Just need to actually get them. You met your husband in 2000 in a chat room. Only took you 14 years to get married, but you've known each other for 23 years. Right. So the way that I think of it is this, like, you know, you could say like, hey, I'm not sure, you know, if that's what's in our future. I enjoy your friendship. I'll understand if this, you know, me telling you no. You know, not that you're asking for my advice right now, but I would imagine that if this person truly cares for you and values you as a person, right? If they value you and not just some idea of you that they've come up with in their head, etc., they will accept that respectfully. They will drop it unless you bring it back up. This is another hard thing is, unfortunately, rejection does not sit well with some people, and it is either going to result in them saying, I can't be your friend anymore. And, you know, hey, I think that is a healthier response than, say, like, continuing to try to press the issue, for sure. It is hard, though, sometimes when you tell somebody, like, oh, I'm not interested in you in that way, and then they, you know, they decide, well, then that means I can't be around you. I think that for women, that feels to us sometimes, and probably to men too, occasionally, but I know to me that would feel like, oh, well, then all you wanted was sex. Okay. But I've had it explained to me before that it could just be that the rejection is really hard for them to handle. And I can respect that could be it. But it's hard not to interpret it that way sometimes. You know, if you can't have that, then you don't want anything at all. Oh, they know already, but that's not also to say don't be careful. It can never be a serious committed relationship as soon as you figured out what you're going to say, you're turning him down, but because he's your friend, oh, absolutely. You want to take care of his feelings. Like, you know, you're not like looking to like stomp all over his heart. Still difficult. Very difficult. I'm sorry. I suppose at the very least, you know, one thing you can walk away with this from is that someone considered you relationship material, you know, based on your personality. I mean, honestly, I don't think looks are so important, right? But it is a factor, like someone's appearance can be part of why we become interested in them in the first place. But I think that it should certainly not be the number one thing you decide to get together with someone because of. I'm not saying that I'm not putting that sentence together properly, but I don't think it should be your number one priority. But we are visual creatures. And we also, I mean, another thing too that I've made this argument before, I think it's perfectly, you know, like, Erin, you met your husband. You guys knew each other online forever. You got to know each other, right? Oh my God, Sky. Yeah, definitely not. That's the number one thing. Yikes. Stripes. You had a tornado rip through your suburb on Christmas? Oh my God, Blapple, are you okay? Yeah. That's an obvious no. That's a huge, huge no. Wow, Blapple, I'm so sorry. Aw, that's kind of cute, Arid. Yeah. When you said that earlier, I figured you meant like maybe you were both in your 20s or something like that. That's definitely not okay. Oh, man. I do not envy people trying to navigate romance, dating, relationships, like that kind of stuff. It was hard enough back when, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong whatsoever with meeting somebody online. But I think there is something to be said for like still proceeding with, you know, some caution, like in terms of like meeting up with people. Like, you know, it's different. Like if you've really developed a level of trust with someone over many years, but certainly not like anybody who you feel like they're rushing you into meeting them in person. Listen to your instincts. They're trying to take things too fast. It's a big red flag. I don't know if I learned that early from a couple of experiences I had or what. And I wasn't always, you know, as cautious as I possibly could have been when it came to that stuff, but I feel like, is it just because the internet is such an everyday part of our lives now? I wonder, you know, that children will just be like, oh yeah, this is my name and where I live. Aw, yeah. You're extremely lucky. I have like a little tiny piece of like torn nail that keeps catching on this yarn. You're extremely lucky. All your possessions are okay, but yeah, it was a lot. Oh man, I'm so glad you're all right. Is this like the Christmas presents, RC? Yeah, I'll get around to that at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I do wish I had not wasted as much of my mental and emotional energy on some of that stuff when I was younger. But hey, like hindsight is 2020. And I just, you know, let's just say there were some people who looking back, I can't imagine what I was thinking. But it's okay. Nobody's perfect. And there's other people where I go, man, that person was so sweet and I was a jerk. What's wrong with me? Or what was wrong with me? Exactly. What a poopy butt face. Oh, I think those are pretty reasonable criteria, Sky. Yeah, Science posts a cat pic or 2 or 3 every single day. Yeah, you guys post pictures of your pets in that All the Aminals channel. I love it. Or your food. I'm looking at ways to maybe try and make our Discord community a little bit more active. Just, you know, I'm not very good at Discord. but I'm trying to get better. Fart in the animal chat. I'm not telling people. Now I'm just laughing at Bud Spot. I'm not. Sky, you said you're over 18. That's really, you know, yeah, of course you can. I don't. Hey, I respect that, you know, you recognize that it's definitely not okay to get involved with someone underage that way, or even to like entertain it in any way or whatever, and that you're like gonna be like firm. We do not. If I find out someone's under 18, I kick them, you know, nicely if they didn't understand. If I find out you've misled us, I'll just have to permanently ban you from, you know, we can't have that. I just really, even though our Discord is not like extra spicy or anything, I just don't want to provide a space where people could be, you know, anyone could be purposely looking for minors to talk to. You think you're already in it, but you can't find it? Oh, man. Yeah, Ghost. Good night, Smorf. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well, friend. Thanks for your raid. Thank you for being awesome and sharing your talents with all of us here on Twitch. Smorf's a really great artist. Does a lot of dinosaur-themed art. Don't forget to let us know when your coloring book is ready, okay? Aw, love you too, Smorf. Get some good sleeps. It's a weird-looking chicken. What's a weird-looking chicken? Me? I'm a weird-looking chicken. Oh, my Discord picture. Yeah. No, I messed that up. Your Wi-Fi hates you? Oh, no. Why don't I understand you today? What does that mean? What is nanotech? What is that? This is just our relationship, Lapple. This is just our relationship, okay? Hi, Quicksilver. Welcome in. Nah, you need Skynet.exe. Oh, no, not Skynet. So you were like in first or second grade and like math, science, engineering. There was a girl in 5th or 6th grade who would play with you, was basically the only non-adult who would do so. One day you said you loved her and wanted to be her boyfriend. She said that was sweet, but said no. You remembered it into high school, at which point you went, I shouldn't fixate on this. But you didn't find anyone who you liked that wasn't already dating. Same for college. Oh. RC, you need to settle like the rest of us. It always cuts out when someone's decided to reply to you. Oh, you know, you said you were over 18 already. That's the only requirement really for joining the server. I'm just kidding. That's how they get you. It's 4:40 EST and you can't sleep. Now you've been working full time and just it feels like you have no time for things. And when would you look? Do you see how long it took, for you to pick yarn? Right. I was saying anyone that misrepresents their age, you know, or if you are DMing, not that anyone who's here right now would do that, but you know, I get these random DMs from the bigger server, like people that I share one server with exactly, and it's like the Captain TV server or something like that. If somebody be like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Oh, it's a scam." I ignore them every single time. If they're a completely random person and I don't recognize their username at all, and the only server I share with them is a big public server like Captain TV or something like that, I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, good luck with that. We just want to make sure, you know, people are staying safe out there as much as possible. That's why you have to be 18 to enter giveaways where I'm going to mail you stuff, because what am I going to do? Have a form to have your parents fill out to give permission? And I just really, I have kids. I don't want people who are over 18 trying to solicit personal information from my kids. Yeah, Sky, you don't seem like the type of person who would struggle with that from what I know of you so far. Just writing it out succinctly. No. Yeah, you're great. You're doing an awesome job. You're doing a fantastic job, Blapple. Blapple, I love you. Blapple, you're an amazing mod. Blapple's fun to hang out with. Can we get a fancy shout out for Blapple, please? Don't you tell me not to do it. Enough attention at you. At you. Talk about Miro. Everybody knows how great Miro is. Miro this, Miro that. Back to less personal matters. You love getting emails going, "Hey, do you remember me? I was your coworker. Let's catch up." What? Oh. Got it. Yeah. I didn't run the warning advertisement for Smurf. Oh. Damn, Miro's out for blood. Should I do it now? Basically, it's a completely fake URL that isn't real, so no. I could just, reach over here and just press a couple of buttons. Now I'm just spamming Ruru's command. You had someone contact you in a similar way. It turned pretty bad, though. It was someone from primary school. I didn't mean to forget. I didn't mean to forget to do that for Smurf. I appreciate every raid. Sometimes I get confused. thankful to have this problem. I'll be like, I don't remember. I've had so many raids, I don't remember if I did it or not for everybody. Oh, man. You're gonna get in trouble. Ghost, you better watch out. Blapple can time you out. You can't let it go to waste. Poor Smurf. Fine.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Timed out for a week. You can thank me when I'm unmodded. Ah. Uh. 69 hours. Get out of here. Yay, Smorf. Thanks for your raid. Jesus, Blapple. I didn't do it on purpose. I just forget things sometimes. I really appreciate Smorf. Yeah, the best I can is apparently not good enough for you, Blapple. Miro was just missing my raid video, yes. Indeed, man, such drama. Look. Somebody has to do it, Blapple. Somebody has to prod me to get me to ham it up for everyone. Yeah. I am indeed. I am indeed. Are you enjoying it, Blapple? Shall we play the raid video again, Blapple? Hey, chat, what if we start a channel points redeem for a whole stream of just the raid video? What do you think about that, chat? Blapple's like, easy, I just won't watch it. Let's see if I can memorize it. Get supported, nerd, and a lot of yelling. Pretty much. That says it right there. You know what? My work here is done, chat. I appreciate everything you've done for me over the last 5 years. I hope you all have a lovely life. I will be returning to my home planet. Totally not with all of the chat logs from this channel. Mm-hmm. Nice, Arid. It is. It's getting quite late. Do chat logs get saved? I know that there is chat history. So for example, you can pull up someone's card, right? And see every message they've ever posted to your chat. What's up, Gav? So that means that the information is being stored somewhere. You only just worked out what suspicious user meant? In Skynet, yes. Arid, thank you again for the raid. I hope you sleep well, friend. Sweet dreams. Have a great rest of your night. Never doubt someone like Twitch needing to store records. Think about how many lawsuits are. Well, 8 years ago, this thing happened. Yeah. Australia doesn't exist anyway? No. Who is saying that Australia doesn't exist? Is this like saying birds aren't real? Oh, wait. That's why Jang's chat was telling him to yeet Australia off of the... Apparently people don't think it's real as an Australian who broadcasts to the internet. Oh, that mythological land of Australia. The upside down. Yeah. Okay, now I understand why that was a funny joke. I didn't get why Jang's chat wanted to get rid of Australia. It's a fictional, made-up place? How would that be possible? Why are people so weird? Humans. Depends on what the lawsuit is. They're just jealous. Blapple. They're just jealous of how cool all you Australians are. Are we talking about Minecraft? Your favorite was the Flat Earth Society saying they have members around the globe. Someone responded, read that again. Slowly. Oh boy. Planet Claire? This is another thing I don't know about. It's hard because, you know, I don't ever want to, like, just scoff at somebody because they got convinced that something that is clearly inaccurate is real, you know? Like, you know, if people think the all this stuff about kind of creationism and all that, you know, like, hey, I'm not here to pick on somebody at all ever for like their religious beliefs or any of that, but like, it's just, I don't know, it's just tough. It's like, but there's factual evidence, there's physical evidence. Yeah. A song by the B-52s. It's a tough topic, yeah. You're just here to say Australia is real. You would say that. You're in on it. Blapple and I have our little show we put on for y'all, but I really love you, Blapple. I really do. You are awesome. You put a lot of hard work into that event every year. I'm really glad you've been coming and hanging out. I never want anyone to feel obligated. I think sometimes I maybe am a little too, I don't know how to describe it. My husband says he thinks I'm aloof. Not always, but sometimes. This is a drama stage. And I'm like, he's like, you're social, but that doesn't, those two things are not mutually exclusive. I'm like, it's like, it's okay. I love you no matter what. It just, you just sort of always doing your own thing, kind of. I'm like, well, yeah, I've sort of been like that all my life. I love people, but I do sometimes struggle really to like fully relate to individuals. I have a tendency to over-intellectualize everything. Your husband says he wishes he was as carefree as you, so you get it. Yeah. I learned at an early age not to be attached very much to people or places or things, like in a way that will cause disappointment. People come and go. Life is full of a lot of change, some of it very unpleasant and uncomfortable. You just have to keep putting one foot in front of the other. I got teased a lot in school too. And the worst was that some of the kids that would tease me would be really nice to me when the other kids weren't around. And then as soon as their friends who they thought they had to look cool in front of were around, they would be mean again. And so I just learned not to trust people. And I've worked through a lot of that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like saying I'm still, obsessing over all that stuff to this day. But I think even if you continue to let people in, you might only let them in to a certain point before you're like, okay, now I have to make sure that you're not going to do that stuff to me that all those people did before. School is an awful time. You don't understand people who want to go back to it. Yeah. School, elementary school was pretty rough for me. I didn't feel like I understood or got along very well, with a lot of other children. I was different from other kids, and they knew it, and I knew it, and I had friends. I did have friends. I was lucky enough to have at least like one or two pretty good friends. And even sometimes here and there, a friend or two that wasn't necessarily a best friend, but that I still liked and felt like we could hang out and play together. And who would have thought being into comic books would come back around? I know. My sister and I played together a lot, but eventually, we kind of found we had much different interests. And, didn't really have the same, like, taste in clothes or... Mars! Hey, Mars! Thank you for the raid. I'm going to show the raid video before I get yelled at by Blapple. And also while I get yelled at by Blapple for showing the raid video. Mars, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you raiding. It's just you. I don't care. Mars, you chose this channel. It's just you. Mars, shut up and watch my raid video.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Oh, Brenda is Art and Jess Blapple. Mars, what were you up to on stream? Tell me about it. How was your stream? I appreciate you. I don't know if I knew that you streamed, Mars. Get followed, nerd. We were doing a little Forza Horizon 4. Sometimes we like to stream The Forest or Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Oh my god. You're still awake, okay. My husband's asleep. I can't do the big red rubber chicken right now, Jimmy. I have to go up there and tell them to be quiet, don't I?
Mama!
Mama,
Mama, mama, mama, mama, mama, mama, mama, mama!
Ads snoozed, schmoozed. Oh my god. Trying to figure it all out amid multiple PC issues. Oh no. Yeah, mana. Da, 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 da. Well, hello, Dodgy or Kimono. How are ya? And thank you, Mars. Thank you. You are awesome. I appreciate you. We appreciate every raid. You could have chosen to go all kinds of places. You always find the pie thing funny. Remember Ian doing a raise money and I get pie and he told you he needed to set things up so they wouldn't do it too hard and get pie all over his computer. Then the first pie came and wham, pie everywhere, bruised on the nose. You simply responded, knew it. Jimmy, how you doing? I appreciate you. Thank you for the 250 biddies. I just can't do the big red rubber chicken when there are people asleep in the house. I super appreciate you, though. I hope you just enjoy hearing it. And it doesn't matter if I do the chicken. Yes or no? Disco Santa chicken dance? Yes. Maybe. Yes. You're always supposed to say yes in improv, so yes. I hope you enjoyed your game. It's so loud. Ooh, you got robbed. You got robbed. I'm sorry, Ghost. Whose fault is that if it's loud? Chat's fault. Steve's? Yeah. Hashtag blame Steve. Hashtag do not feed Steve. You did have fun, but your body and brain hurt now. Oh, Mars. Go get some sleeps. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I just knit. We got another raid. Mars Master just raided us and is heading out for some sleeps. And I just knit is like, ow, we'll bring people over. We got this. Mars, go. Go night-night. I just knit. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. What's going on? Hello, readers. Welcome in. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I am missing half a finger. I'm not going to forget the warning enticement. Shh. Let me finish the first part. I'm missing half a finger. Get it? 9.5. Aww. A very, very, very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. 20 of them, to be exact. Luckily for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. Probably was holding sharp implements at the time, polishing some steak knives. Could have gone all, all psycho on them, but I didn't. I laughed. I thought it was funny. You could say the nickname stuck on like the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for you guys. I love this video. It's really great. And if you've never been here before, I consider this mandatory viewing. We need you to understand just how much we love our rubber chickens and fart noises around here. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
So tell me about your stream. I just knit. I saw you somewhere else, and then isn't your name a joke? You crochet. Were you crocheting tonight? You just crochet. Wow, what a huge debate. It was Amish. They don't knit. That's hilarious. I do sometimes knit. I made this earlier today. Little Christmas tree from the Woobles Advent calendar. And I made this the other day, a little Santa sack. Crafty Lady 2019, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I am a mom of 3. We also have 3 dogs, 2 cats. Live in the Pacific Northwest. Been streaming for about 5 years, a little over 5 years. Thank you for the heads up about the ads, Miro. We do a lot of charity stuff, mostly for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and Starlight. I am wearing a Starlight hoodie over a St. Jude t-shirt. So much swag from these charities, and I love it. Been crocheting since I was 7, and we got partnered almost a year ago. It'll be a year February 2nd, so we're planning on celebrating my birthday and our first partnerversary at the end of next month and early February. You wanted to learn how to knit, and sometimes you do, but you got hooked on February 14th making heart amis, and since then you crochet blankets mostly. Very cool. Yeah, I like making blankets. I just finished test stitching a crocheted question mark block pillow for my friend Pick Stitch. I was taught to crochet when I was 7 by a family friend, and I started going to the local yarn shops, and I found everything was geared towards knitting. Everything was aimed at knitters. All the yarn selection was very much in favor of knitting, like garments, I felt like, and all the patterns were for knitting, and all the example pieces that were out were knitted. And I said, okay, fine, I give. And I taught myself to knit using pictures, not videos, pictures and written instructions in my early 20s. And I knitted almost exclusively for about 10 years after that. And then I went back to crochet when I started streaming Twitch.
You can do a lot with crocheting. It's sort of enjoyed a bit of like a revival or a renaissance or whatever. And another raid. Red Thread Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Red Thread Kitty. That's a whole life of experiments, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just got raided by iJustNet. Weather forecast, clouda with a chance of raid. Is this like chowder? Go Team Lilia, thank you for the first time raider chat. Hexadecimal Moggan? Am I saying this right? Thank you also. And Kadakaya, thank you for the first time raider chat. Commander Dante, hello, welcome back. Crazy Sherbet. Thank you so much, everybody. Goodness gracious, all these raids. This is what happens when I stream this late. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Welcome in. We just did the spiel, but we're going to do it again. A clouder is a group of cats? I didn't know that. You learn something every day. Pretty cool. Welcome, readers. If you haven't been here before, I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. Get it? A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname 20 years ago. I don't remember if this is exactly what was going on, but it was probably something like we're polishing silverware or like, I don't know, wiping down ketchup bottles. I have no idea. And he just tossed it out there all, whatever, 9.5. I was like, ha, 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 you're really lucky I have a great sense of humor. The nickname stuck. Unlike the top half of my finger. A pride of lions, a herd of cows, a clouder of cats. Last snooze. Thank you, Miro. We do have a read video for you guys. Let's do that real quick before these ads force their way into the channel because we only have so many snoozes. I love this video. I consider this mandatory viewing if you're thinking about sticking around, you know? We just want to make sure you understand what you're getting yourselves into. We call this a warning-tisement. Equal parts, warning label, and advertisement. This is evidence of just how much we love our fart noises and our rubber chickens around here.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So I'm making a dice bag for our friend RC Maniac. I do a lot of charity stuff. We've been here on Twitch. I've been streaming for a little over 5 years. I do have a background in theater. 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, married to my husband for, I don't even know how many years we've been legally married, but we've been together for 15. And what else should you know? 2022 Creative Streamer of the Year for the Gamers.
Past broadcast her grant recipient, and a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, Team Moco Loco, Team Positive AF. We covered the finger thing. That's it. Plapple, shut up. Plapple. Troll. Miro's over here doing all the heavy lifting, typing all these commands into chat. Blapple's just like, what else could I say that's snarky? Katakaya, thank you for the follow. We're a tag team. Meanwhile, you're typing exclamation point Ruru, which already happens automatically when I do the raid video. You don't have to do that. I programmed it in there. You thought you were beating me to See, you know that you've been crocheting for too long if you can be like almost crying tears of laughter and you're still crocheting. Why are you awake? Go lay down. What? No, tell them to turn that off. Oh. Moni, it's 2:30 in the morning. Exceldro, welcome in. Hi, how are you? My children are wild. They will not go lay down. They're supposed to be sleeping. Miro is head mod anyway. He gets paid the most. Yes. It's true. Miro has the most butt coin. Hey, Ramen Pond. What's going on? What? What? Ramona, go lay down, or you're gonna have to go to bed in your room right now. Go to the bathroom then and go lay down. You have to go to sleep. Ramona. Okay. Ads are coming. I love you guys. I'll be right back.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
And I would be
Here. Left to my own devices. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
They are just bonkers. I don't understand it. I mean, I guess I used to stay up this late when I was their age sometimes. Am I alive? Maybe. Oh, really? A dragon scale dice bag? If only it was in purple. This is more of like a, what would you describe this color as? Mauve. Hi. Colleen, thank you so much for popping in here. I really enjoyed myself in your channel the other day. Thank you so much. Thanks for giving Colleen a shout out. We're Women's Guild. We're fellow Women's Guild, and Colleen has a beautiful voice and actually sang probably the best version, and it was like a live learn of All I Want for Christmas. Your chat was clamoring for it, and I was like, oh god. They made me do it way too many times for charity. It's not the easiest song to sing, actually. Like, as many times as we've all heard it. My husband showed me this thing and said Mariah Carey returning back to hell on December 26th, and it's like the devil or something. I was like, oh my god, get out of here.
No. That's it. It's time.
Okay, I'll come up here and we'll turn everything off because you guys are supposed to be asleep. Oh man, it's so hard, baby. I love you so much. It's inappropriate. It's 2:30 in the morning. 1 second, you guys.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
This is why I need to be in that room, or I need a separate studio. Because if I'm talking, and it's understandable, completely understandable. If I'm talking They do. They're all awake up there, all of them. I mean, that's partly because they have a friend over and we're letting them sleep in the living room. But still, anyways, I found a metal karaoke version. I love him so much. He needs a performance. He needs the kind of creative outlet that theater was for me as a teenager and streaming is for me as an adult. Because otherwise, I do all of this stuff like at the grocery store. You can't do that at the grocery store. Yeah, Colleen, we really love fart noises in here. Like, if they could have an All I Want for Christmas, but it's fart noises play for bits, oh my God, I could retire.
Another one.
Blapple.
Black Apple Creative gifted a tier 1 sub to Colleen Dauncey Music. They have given 3 gift
Thank
subs
you.
in the channel.
Seriously, though, give Colleen a follow. Very awesome music streams. And like I said, a fellow Women's Guild member. And very, very kind of you to pop in and hang out with us. And hopefully the crazy loud fart noises don't scare you off. I mean, it happens a lot in here, so... Thank you, Blapple, for that tier 1 gift sub for Colleen. I really appreciate it. Colleen, when did you start streaming on Twitch? It's 2:30 a.m. for you as well, so you should say no worries. I'm probably headed that direction not too long from now. Guess what? Stop raiding me. Just kidding.
This
Another
is not
one.
a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hexadecimal Morgan.
Wow. TTS got that one. Anonymous, thank you for taking advantage of the 25% off button. Buttons are the gift button is 25% off right now, chat. I really appreciate it. You started streaming on Twitch in January of 2021. Coming up on 3 years. August of 2018, but very inconsistently at first. Thank you, Anonymous. You guys, you have a hype train. Congratulations. You know what we say, though, chat? It doesn't matter where it ends because...
There's always a hype train in my heart for you.
TTS knows how to say your name, Hexadecimal. It's true.
What do you like about
Oh my gosh, Red Thread Kitty, this is the cutest little emote.
It has the juice.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's called... I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed.
Another one.
Hexadecimal Morgan gifted a tier 1 sub to red_thread_kitty.
Thank
This is their
you
first gift sub in the channel.
very much. Nah. I was just going to say you're a musician and Twitch was a lifesaver for a lot of musicians during the pandemic. Are you kidding me? And for me too, I was restaurant. Thank you, Hexadecimal Morgan, for paying your gift forward to Red Thread Kitty. Is very kind. Enjoy the emotes. Of course, you know, ad-free viewing is a thing. Oh God, that one. See, that eldest child of mine, he gets it from somewhere, chat. It truly was. All your work was canceled and you were so lost for 2020 until you found Twitch. I am so glad that music has taken off the way that it has on Twitch. And I feel like a lot of the other creative stuff is starting to gain a little bit more traction. And I am making a dragon scale dice bag. I don't know if I answered your question or not. You asked, I think, what I was crocheting. And you said you do some fiber arts stuff, right, Colleen? I was bugging you with questions about your fiber arts. I've thought about doing music on stream, but I'm kind of massively intimidated by it. Like, I watch other people do music on stream, like for real, not just like goofy karaoke. And I'm like, oh God, I'll never be that good, which is so stupid. I tell other people not to think that way all the time, right? I'm like, oh, don't compare yourself to other people. It's easier said than done. But I did sing and play violin, bassoon, cello, and I never like took like real lessons in piano, and I would have a hard time reading traditional sheet music. But I did. We had a upright Wurlitzer in my house when I was a teenager that my mom bought when I was about 8 years old. I didn't really learn to play it till a little bit later because my dad bought an NES the same year. And my sister and I were just obsessed with beating like Super Mario, and my mom was so mad. We did end up playing it and using it. You crochet and knit. Haven't done any in a while because all your crafting stuff was in storage while you moved and traveled for a couple years. That sounds like so much fun and also kind of a lot of stress and a lot of upheaval. So you said you think you're probably settled into a spot you're going to be in for a little while, yeah? And that's one thing I think about is like, oh God, how could I, what if I had to move frequently? What would I do with all my yarn? I wouldn't be able to have like this massive yarn stash. Like what's behind me is nothing.
Sir, the oximeter has been overloaded.
Blapple?
Set the alert level to death.
Oh my God.
Please refer to the operations manual for
All right.
further instruction.
Show yourself. Somebody without a sub. We hit the goal. The first person to type in chat right now without a sub gets a gift sub from me. I love you. You just want hype emotes. Speak up, somebody. Cool. There you go, Quicksilver. Get gifted. Get gifted, Quicksilver. You're the winner. No sub badge, but now you have one. Get gifted. I'm taking advantage of the sale too.
Another one.
Another one. Thank you so much, Blapple, for the tier 1 gift subs for Crystal, Sweet and Low.
Thank you for the sub.
9.5 gifted
Robert,
a tier
good
1
night.
sub to Quicksilver
Nuke
546.
Day Creates and Globgorn. Globgorn. Such a lovely name. Quicksilver, congratulations. I need to reset this. Ooh, 777. I said every 25-point increment towards, who knows if we'll get there, and I'm not worried about it. I mean, it'd be great if we did. If we got a 30-second tier 1 emote, I'd be like super stoked. Free gift sub. Wee. Such a dork. Hey, Karu, how are you? You have quite a few books. You're not looking forward to the next time you move? Yeah. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. If you complete level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If you do level 5, we donate $10 to the charity of Chad's Choice, and gifted subs are 25% off right now. There's new hype emotes. Plus a lot more animated emotes now, including additional animated emotes for tier 2 and tier 3. Those are also on sale, 25% off your first term of a recurring paid subscription. And it helps support the content and the platform. And eventually one day, when I'm 84 years old, in 84 years, maybe we'll hit Partner Plus. Tired but looking forward to the new year? Yeah, we have this. I just uploaded these emotes. I took advantage of the fact that there's tons of people on Etsy that just have fancy, shiny emotes ready to go. I am too. I kept saying, I was like, help me motivate people. So like now I got to get off my butt and make sure they're all full of cool emotes. And we are going to commission our artist. So the more that you support me, the more readily I can commission for animated emotes from our artist, Sesky. I just turn around and throw your money at other people and businesses to upgrade the stream. Thank you so much, you guys. Planning on restarting being live in the new year. Oh, good. You'll have to make sure you post in the Discord when you're going live and stuff, Karu. You need to commission some ASAP as well. Yeah, there's lots of really great ones that are like perfect for like, you know, stuff that's like text and stuff already on Etsy ready to download. But I love our artist, and
I was their first animated emote commission, actually. Yes, a hype train. It's true. They started a hype train. They went like this. It's true. There are new hype emotes. They're actually pretty good, too. Get you some hype emotes. Get you a discount. It was a train. I hate doing still your favorite emote. What is the significance? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. What's the significance of the emote? See, look, RC, you still in here? I'm almost done with this ball of yarn already. It's a ducky? I don't know. Maybe you have things to do. Oh, no. I meant... Oh, that's hilarious. And I know you have the whole ducky tattoo and all that. No, I'm talking about this mini hub. Why is that? What is the significance of that? Karu. Seriously, thank you guys for the support for the channel. I really appreciate it. And while they're running this promotion, every time we hit a increment of 25, so like now it's at 800, right? I will gift out a tier 1 to somebody, the first person to type in chat that doesn't have a sub. Wait, what? Miniatures hub? Ali K, no. Okay, I don't think I get it, but all right. No, it's fine. I mean, we do try to keep it PG-13. I don't think Karu's trying to, like, break the rules, per se. I asked what it was about. Kimmy, I love you. 9 Poluv. 9 Poluv, you. Kimmy, thank you so much. 18 months? Is that really so? That's like dose Twitch babies. The last thing I need is any more babies. I love babies. Please, other people who want babies, have them. Thank you. Gotcha. Well, this is what happens. Okay? This is what happens. I mean, hey, thank you for your order, right? I will soon receive an email with the order details. And Hobie enjoys, they hope I enjoy my products. With loving yarn greetings, Christine from Hobie.com. Hooray! I earned 804 points back on this order. Fart silly. Gotcha. Understood. Can we let other people read? Oh my god. I love you, Kimmy. How are you? How's Aria? I hope you're doing well, friend.
Kimmy is awesome. Please give Kimmy a follow. Lego building, gaming. Very sweet person. Been a good friend of the stream for a long time. Fellow parent. Speaking of miniatures and things like that, Kimmy does like some dollhouse stuff. Very cool. Perler. Did I tell you that I got Ramona a bunch of perler beads for Christmas, Kimmy? Like a proper setup of like a bunch of beads, and we've been using these dinky little trays. All right, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to play Yarn Chicken here, chat. I have this far to go. Do you guys want to do a prediction? Do you think I can make it to the other side of this row? Do you think I can finish this round? I need to get to here. And this is where I'm at. I feel like this doesn't... This is a bit brighter of a green in person. It's not quite as muted as it's showing up. Do we want to do a prediction? You guys want to gamble? You want to gamble? This is going to be a quick one. You have 1 minute. Error creating prediction. Please try again. Did you already do it? Five minutes? It won't take me that long to do this. Love you. I love you. Arya's better. She had a nasty chest infection, but she's on the mend. Had some other issues with your brother now in hospital. Oh my gosh. I love you. Stop it. Stop it. Just sit there for 5 minutes. Okay. I'll try not to fall asleep. Look at you guys. 860 versus 343. Many of you believe that I will win Yarn Chicken. You have a student driver. Oh man, that would be me.
Play the raid video while we vote? No.
We need a raid for that. Here, I know.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Allie K found the rave chicken. Allie K found the rave chicken, chat. Allie K, you don't think I'm gonna win yarn chicken? How dare. Oh my god, Blapple, god damn it.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Can I try to finish this bag now, you bunch of adorable, sweet buttheads? You guys, the prediction is done, right? You can't predict anymore, correct? Hooligans, exactly. Hooligans, that's a good one. That's a good word. I feel like, you know, we say goblin and gremlin and whatever. Hooligans. You guys are a bunch of hooligans. Okay, we're gonna see what happens here. I don't know, chat. We got quite a ways to go, and these are all double crochets with a single chain in between each side. It's gonna be close, chat. It's gonna be very close. We'll see if I can make it all the way around to this end of the round. I'm sad that I don't have any more of this yarn to finish this bag for you right away, RC. Oh, man. This is definitely kind of a nail biter, y'all. I think maybe we might be okay. Never underestimate how much yarn double crocheting on either side of a V-stitch will take, honestly. These are great stash busting projects. Like, if you're like, I have so much of this, I think it's gonna happen. I think the yeses have it. You're sad it's only Thursday? Yeah, definitely. In fact, I almost wonder. I don't think that I could make it. The answer is yes. I did make it to the end of this round and didn't run out of yarn. So congratulations if you predicted yes. You are a wiener.
Colleen was showing off a really adorable dog sweater that she knitted herself. It was really cute. And then you got that other one out, and I was like, did you make that one too? And you were like, oh, and it was like in Tarsha. She's like, no, I bought this one. Oh, yeah, and it might not be until morning, honestly, Kimmy. I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm sorry if you've been dealing with some stuff, and I will read it and respond to you, my dear, but please don't take it personally if I don't get back to you tonight, just because I'm probably going to go pass out as soon as I'm done. But you I hope everything is okay. I almost wonder, can I make it all the way around with what's left with to do the V stitches? I don't know about that. Yeah, I might read it, but depending on, you know, I might not necessarily respond tonight. But oh yeah, no. All right, well, that's as far as I got with this, which is pretty far, honestly. I only need to do the V stitches, one more row of dragon scale, the rest of the top of the border, and then I'll turn around and do the lining, but in black. I'm pretty sure is what RC said. Thank you for DMing me the info so that I don't lose it. I very much appreciate that. I often can remember things if I write them down, but I don't usually write stuff down all that often, like when someone types it in chat necessarily. So it's helpful for me when you put it somewhere where I know I can find it again later. Guys, it's very late. Or very early, depending on how you'd like to look at it. All the people I was lurking have raided out, except for... Well, actually, we could raid into the Women's Guild train. We should do that. That's funny. I see some familiar names over there. Yeah, let's raid into the Women's Guild train. Let's give it a little boost. Train's doing fine. Simply Aretha is the current raid. Stop streaming The Sims 4, and is at 1.8k followers, and in their title says Road to 2k followers. And Aretha, she, her, ace, demisexual, Cree, indigenous, filmmaker and owner of Ready Up Productions Incorporated. That's cool. A filmmaker. We'll like that. From Canada. Pisces. Advocate for Indigenous issues and people. And a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. So let's go over there. I've never played The Sims. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Disable raids, because you know it'll happen while I'm trying to... It's only 6 a.m. Are you happy with how this is turning out, RC? You're like, yeah, but you don't have to pet it like that. But I do, because it's very soft. Even though it's shiny yarn, it's very soft. Young lady, who you talking to? She's upstairs. All right. We are rating... We are
are reading Simply Aretha, fellow Twitch Women's Guild member. The current stop on the Twitch Women's Guild raid train, which we will be participating in. Yeah, Colleen, thank you. On January 2nd at 9 Pacific. They're looking into doing more and more and more of this kind of stuff. There's already talk of another Fortnite tournament with Artemis Frost. I had a lot of fun doing the one with Dan Clancy, where Kim for the day was my partner. We have my birthday and first partnerversary shenanigans. I need to completely double check and like solidify with Brenda, Art and Jest. We have tentative plans to do a collab on January 17th, which is a Wednesday. Thank you for being here, everyone. Miro, thank you so much for all your help. Blapple, I love the heck out of you. I hope you know that. I do. I'm so glad you were in here. Thank you, I Just Knit, for the raid. Thank you so much, even for the troll raids. I don't care. That's fun because you guys aren't doing it to be like malicious or anything. I love the fun we create together here. Thank you so much for everything you guys do for me. Red Thread Kitty, thank you for raiding. Less than one, I know. Have fun spamming these emotes all over Twitch when you guys have occasion to, okay? I appreciate you guys. Do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. This goes double for mods because we love our mods. We can't do this without any of you, really, but please do something nice for yourselves. Self-care is important and you're worth it. I'll see you guys over there. Bye.